Ahoyo, ahoyo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world today. My name is Pearl the Otter. Hi, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, Afro Squirrel and Last Wren. Thank you guys so much for being subscribed for 5 months. That means that's 5 kisses for each of you. Come here. Give me a cheek. Give me a cheek. And 5 kisses, each of you. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? I'm sorry to hear that King Dumpster Dracula is just having generic body pain. And yes, ads are very annoying. Personally, I wish we didn't have to like play them. I don't play any additional ones, just like the ones that like Twitch makes me do. Because, and you'll hear this from Flack, and you'll hear this from me. I hate ads. I hate them. I think they're dumb. It's not like, I understand why that they're doing it. They're like, yes, because ads are annoying, so you'll subscribe to your favorite streamer to not have to deal with the ads. But at the same time, I'm like, just don't put ads. It's not like streamers are making that much off of ad revenue. No, it's only Twitch getting that cut of the pie. So, we're all just kind of like, no, don't like it. Makes too much sense, needs more ads. Hello, Crest Chatman. Hello, Banana Milk Smoothie. Hello, Gray Raid. Hello, Cryotech. What's up with me? Nothing much. I had a pretty slow morning today. But I did come up with something great. All right. So this morning I had a bit of a sweet tooth, as I usually do, but like I had an extra big sweet tooth this morning. So I took coffee, right? I had coffee, and I had some leftover like lactose-free ice cream that was cinnamon bun flavored. So I take the cinnamon bun ice cream, I put it in the bottom of my mug, and I put like just a tiny bit of whipped cream over the top of it. And then I put it underneath the coffee maker, and I make coffee, and I pour it over the ice cream and kind of make like a coffee ice cream float. And it was delicious. It was maybe the best idea I've ever had. It was cinnamony. It was not too hot. It's not like cold coffee, but it wasn't like too hot to drink immediately. And it was like slightly creamy, slightly cinnamony. It was the best decision. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Shadow G. And hello, Good Guy Storm. Hello. I hope you guys are having a really great day. I was just talking about stuff that I do with weird food stuff that I have at home, and I'm just like, I'm a genius. I have an idea. I should do this. It's almost as good as when one of my friends was just like, have you ever made French toast waffles? And I was like, no, I hadn't. And they were like, do it. So I did. Yes, I have found the not so secret coffee dessert. It was really nice because the ice cream was kind of melty still in the cup. So I like picked up the nice like big blobs of ice cream. It was very good. I was very happy about it. And so that was kind of my morning, is just kind of doing that and taking care of my kitty, who is a very loud boy and who kept trying to get into my room here. He kept trying to be like, no, Mom, I missed you. Come back. Because we're cat sitting 2 extra cats, and they're just kind of they're kind of bullying him. So he's just like, Mama, make the other cat stop being mean to me. So that was my day so far. It's mostly just chilling out with Kitty. But I hope that you guys are having a better day. We will be playing Fate Grand Order today. Hopefully, we will get ready to throw our hands with Godjuna. Specifically me, I want to throw hands and have this lost belt over with. But we will be doing an additional Fate Grand Order stream this Sunday, where I will be doing throwing away 1,000 Saint Quartz at Merlin and see if it sticks. If not, I will be bringing out Wallet Chan. What came first, the game or the anime? What came first was Fate Grand Order the game, And then they made anime for it because it got very popular. Hello, Sand Earthlings. Want to throw hands against Godjuna? Well, you know what? I have Godjuna, so, it makes it a little bit easier. Artifact, artifact, time to get us an artifact. Artifact, artifact, artifact. All right. You guys want to know a neat artifact? What kind of artifact do we want to learn? Maybe we should learn about the Neotropical River Otter. The otter that lives in kind of like the warmest of places. It is a species. It has the widest distribution of all of the river otter species from northern central Argentina all the way up to northwest Mexico. It basically has the most range of habitats and have basically lived on like rice and sugarcane plantations and various other places in Ecuador. Yeah, it is a weakling compared to the boss, but I still feel like we could do it. We could still throw hands. Makes sense, because I watched one of the anime on Netflix, and the first episode feels like I missed an entire story arc. Yeah, they don't have an anime that's for every part of the first part. They only have kind of like the Fuyuki, the very beginning part of the thing. Neotropical River Otter. Sounds like a otter that has neon fur. So what you're saying is, it is if me and Vivi make the fusion dance. The Neotropical River Otter, the Lontra longicaldus, is just me and Vivi doing the fusion ha dance. All right. Go on, artist. Get on that. But yeah. Yeah. They did technically start the anime at the last singularity. They did. Yeah, the Babylonia. But they did also release, movie for Camelot, so I guess they're going backwards. They did release one movie, though, for the very beginning. They released Fuyuki. They released basically the beginning of the game that set up the plot, and then they were like, all right, immediately at the end, they were like, okay, time to go for Babylonia, because that one was the most popular. Then I guess we'll do Camelot, and it's like they're just going backwards. Hello, Grim. Hi, Lysander. Hello. How are you guys doing? We're just chatting about the excellent decisions that DW has made. Not that Singularity 1 through 4 are worth the animation. I don't know. I think the London one was pretty good. And the one for the United States was kind of funny. TW, we talking about Arthur? No, Delightworks. Delightworks, who help make the game for Fate Grand Order. London went kind of crazy at the last bit. It was a little crazy, but you know what? I liked London a lot. United States is Singularity 5. Yeah. See, but I want to say like those two actually weren't that bad. I think London was actually worth more than people give it credit for, because it did get a little bonkers at the end. But I liked that you had a lot of figures that people liked, because we had Mordred, and we had Hans Christian Andersen, and we had William Shakespeare being a little shit, and we got to see Jack, which I love Jack as a character concept. I just wish that they would give the girl more clothes. Honest. The only good thing about London is just Hans being Hans. Look, anytime Hans is in part of the story, I'm just like, I love this sassy child. I love him. He would be a great just to sit there and people watch the entire time with. But I really actually enjoyed a lot of the interesting characters in London, and kind of like the hey, we're in Britain. Also, you want to talk about Merlin? And like all of a sudden you're just like, Mer who? And then later on in Babylonia, you're like, you're that bitch. You need to still grail your Hans. You should. He is an excellent helper, and I am gonna want this to decide that it wants to go back into where it was. So the Fate anime series is like watching the Avengers first game and then going backwards. Kind of. So far, anyway. They have not made any... It's very confusing because, honestly, they should have gone backwards, but they were like, no, let's do Babylonia, then let's release Camelot, which was before Babylonia, but then our next anime is going to be the Solomon anime, which is after Babylonia. So there's going to have to be, like, they release all of it, and we kind of just like, all right, so here is the correct timeline. This is how you're supposed to watch it. I wish I had too many support casters. I have literally, like, 2. Like, literally, like, 2 that are worth using. Actually, no, 3, because King Gilgamesh is still good. King Gil is best Gil, fight me. Look, responsibility looks lovely on him. And you know what? Nobody can complain, because his eye bag's Gucci. And then there's Cheryl cooking with, hi, Uncle Brian. Yes, there is Cooking Mama, the anime, as well. Yes, yes, yes. You don't have Scotty? Well, I have Scotty. That's the only, like, big out of Waver, Merlin, Scotty to Momo, like, the big 4. I only have Scotty. She's the only one I've got. See, I wish I'm gonna be trying this Sunday. I'm gonna be throwing Saints Quartz and probably my wallet and cry. Feel free to lurk. Thank you so much, Blaine's Magmar, so much for that. But I do have a little bit of stuff to go ahead and do really quickly. Just, you know, undo the, words hard. Just unroll the roster and welcome aboard everybody who came aboard last time. So please give me one moment while I do that. Welcome aboard IC04, Little Lewis 88, Mithy 671, Ich bin du lol, Rigor Mortis, Nani Trance, Nini Trance, Roblox Kingsley, all of you to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's like them starting at Naruto, at Boruto series, and working backwards. Except they didn't actually work backwards. They, like, worked backwards one step, and they were like, nah, fuck it. Let's go to Solomon, the anime, because everybody wants to just watch Romani. That's it. That's the whole anime. They were just like, hey, you know what? Let's make everybody cry. Do you love Romani? Because if you do, welcome to pain. And I miss him terribly. But we're gonna get to the actual game part. Ba-ba-da-ba! Here we go! Did it. Excellent. You getting him on the first ticket? Man, I wish, but I believe that Merlin would be a tease. He would honestly be a tease. He would wait till, like, my very last pull and then show up the one time, and he was like, all right, I'm here. You waited 2 years. You pulled out the wallet. You already spent the money. And it's like the very last pull. And that's where he's like, hi, I'm here now. Are you mad? But I've already, like, spent $100, so I just have to keep rolling. And he's just like, yeah. I'll be like, damn it. But essentially, we're just going to be playing, you don't really have to understand Fate. Most of this is just me kind of playing voice acting the, hey, get back here. Stop being a butt. Hey, Elgato Game Capture. Decide to want to work. Thank you. Come on. There we go. You heard in the Fate animes that they all just die anyway. Sort of. They're not really real. They're just kind of, they all end after usually the grand, essentially the grand fight that has, like, 7 of these different, like, chess pieces, fight each other for the Holy Grail War, usually. So yeah, they're supposed to, like, disappear or whatnot, but this is not a Holy Grail War. This is literally us fighting for our timeline to continue to exist at this point in time. I dug it. Mine came in the Vegas JP edition. You know, it's the banner on Sundays. So you're just going to throw 10 tickets for the respect. And he appeared in the second ticket. See, I really want him to show up. I have 1 ticket right now. I threw away like 5 tickets that I had because fucking Lowly Da Vinci ate through 50 of the tickets that I was hoarding. To be fair, also, I liked N from Black and White, so I can't even be mad. He does remind me of N from Black and White, and it's also the reason why I like, you know, his character. Long hair, don't care. That's my type. Long hair and willing to bully me? Congratulations, you now own my heart. Oh no, we have gotten to the bad part. We jumped from everything's kind of okay to everything is now shit. Instantly. Hello, Wolf Lord. Hello. But essentially, I will be playing voice acting the video game and doing maybe a boss fight at the end, hopefully. If all goes well, we will be fighting Godjuna. Something wrong, Holmes? Oh, I didn't think you were complaining. It's just me explaining, yeah, no, I see the similarities. And that did not help my me falling down bad for Merlin. Voice acting the boss fight. That would essentially just be, Godjuna, stop beating my ass! Stop it! Hi, Tebe. Hello. No, it is nothing. For a moment, it seemed as though there was something off about the surrounding area. Hopefully it's nothing more than a monetary sensor malfunction. So you thought to use these people's faith to tear Arjuna down from his divine throne, huh?
Unfortunately, it did not work. I never thought that even a false god would be so heartless as to cast away every person who lost their faith in him. I should have known better than to hope for even so much as that from him.
Honestly, we're kind of stumped right now. I don't suppose you have any good ideas. Yeah, we just fought Avatasman last time, and we beat him up and essentially brought him over to our side, which was nice, because we removed his curse that was causing him to, 1, not die, and then 2, just like regenerate over and over and over again, but also like causing him extreme pain at the same time. So our boy Rama was like, you know what? Technically, we are both avatars of the same god. So I'm going to take your curse from you. But because that curse was not placed on my name specifically, it should lessen the pain that I am in, and I should be able to tolerate it. That's what happened last time. So now we've gained 1 new friend who's very angry. You might end up saving for the Yandere Redeem. All right, you know what? You might need to know that King Dumpster Dracula kind of threw down the gauntlet of he's got enough for the Yandere Redeem. So Yandere Pearl might make a bit of an appearance. You never know. Tebe. Well, I imagine that the BH is the B. Like BH. B, B. Tebe. Like that. But anytime I say tebe, it comes out with this B. It has an E. Because I say, that's the sound effect I make is B. Like that. See? Beware, nerds. He has the power. Look, to be fair, the power is whoever has the Ada point to redeem. That is the power. That is the terrifying power. You like the bleh. I eagerly await the shenanigans this will cause. Alright.
You're on the right track. Taking away Arjuna's god status is almost certainly the only way we'll be able to beat him.
Waiting for that no cursing you'll redeem someday. You know I can do it though. I've done it in Cher's stream because I'm the person when she has the no cursing for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. I'm the only one who hasn't fucked that up. I can if I put my mind to it, not curse like a sailor. You think 10 is enough to use the ada ada? Ooh. We'll find out.
So, anyway, where's the button this?
Hello, word that I cannot say because Twitch will get mad at me. For Femboys69, please. Welcome aboard. Enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful day. All right.
Here we go. Stretchy stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Left, up, right, down. Stretchy stretch. Thank you.
We must find a way to dump all the points onto one person with a bet and then the multiple ada ada. You know what? All right. So if we do the 3K celebration, I'll see if that is a possibility. If you guys can try and shove all the points onto one person to get it. See, people just think that it's funny because there's a okay. So the no cursing for 10 minutes means that if I mess up, every time I mess up and I say a bad word, I have to add another minute to the timer. And on Cher's stream, we went for 69 minutes because Cher kept messing up. But because it was a collaborative three people, she kept messing up, but I had to still keep not cursing. It was terrible. I hated it. I didn't mess up, but I was punished. King Dumpster Dracula's like, I choose myself. I volunteer as tribute for the conduit. But yeah, that's so every time I make fuck up, I have to add another minute of no cursing, and it'll probably end up being on like a very stressful game, i.e. like if I was doing Code Vein or something like that, where I will say the word shit a lot or like fuck a lot, and I'll just be like shit, damn, fuck, ah, eat, ah. So this is a collab redeem? No, it is not, but Cher's is. On her stream, it is. Chat will coax me into cursing by, like, saying things in their thing, and I'll read them out loud, and I'll say the word fuck, and then I'll be like, you guys baited me! You guys are mean! How dare you! How dare, rude! Or, you know... Or it'll be like, I'll play League, and I'll be like, I fucked up! I messed up! I'm a dum-dum! So, you know, I'm sure you guys will be able to take advantage of it at some point in time. But I did make it very expensive because I don't like not saying bad words. I am a sailor after all. I should have a mouth to match, right? Very rude.
Wood. I00D, very rude. You can be mean and prove a point. Chat's very multi-talented.
But back to the voice acting, or else we'll never get to Godjuna.
I know. Damn it. Obviously, we can't count on the people of this world to help with that anymore.
See, even this game would make me lose.
Bad words are fun. Exactly.
So then our only choice is to use something else. Assuming we can, anyway.
Also, hello, Savvy Senpai. Hello, hello, hello.
Lovely to see you again. Oh, goodness, no, I am not talented. Ma'am, stop. Also, if you are not following Savvy Senpai, you should, because she does ASMR things. So I'm going to do a shout out, because I want to, and you can't stop me. Does ASMR and does other fun game stuff, and she was creeping on me, so I want to creep on her. So everybody give her love. Ha-ha. I want to see some clams in the chat. Give them the clams. Well, you're creeping back. Mutual creeping. Mutual creeping. Give them the clams. Yeah. I love that. I love that emote so much. That creeps go to jails. No, this is a good kind of creepy. This is mutual creeping. Creep to creep what is mutual respectable creeping. It's okay. If you don't have it, you can unlock it for 80 pro points. I made them really cheap so you can unlock them for 24 hours. Any emote that you'd like. See? Because I want you guys to use them. Say that to the judge. I am the judge! Is there something we can use?
Ugh, damn it. I really didn't want to bring this up since we've got this whole big all-or-nothing deal. And that pisses me the hell off. If we mess it up, we'll all be dead and gone. And even if it works, it'd still only give us a tiny chance of coming out on top. You still want to hear it?
Look, man, you said we didn't have another choice! Right. Please. Tell us. Vetasman, whatever it is, we're ready to hear it.
The biggest factor in Arjuna remaining a god in the control of this world is that he's the one advancing the Yuga cycle. The obvious idea that anyone capable of destroying and recreating the world would have to be a god only reinforces his position as one.
The Yuga cycle, i.e. the Indian calendar of ages. So basically, they have eras, and they're different kinds of cycles. There is one that's a cycle of plenty, one that's kind of like a cycle of like summer, where things are a little less 100% pleasant, and then there's one that's like kind of the end of the world and it's shitty, and it's called the Kali Yuga, and everything goes to poop.
Did I miss an ear wiggle? I did miss an ear wiggle. I will wiggle. I will wiggle now. All right. Ready? I'm gonna get close. I hope you guys are ready. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. 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 Ah. Look, I can pet chat with my ear. Ah, there we go. See? Pet, pet, pet. There we go. Wiggle has been redeemed. Check it off the list.
So, as long as he keeps that Yuga cycle going, he's pretty much a perfect god.
Like, that makes sense. I mean, you have that whole one hell of a god to, like, remake the whole damn world. Oh, crap. That sort of thinking's the problem, isn't it? Damn it.
But if we look at it another way, the advantage is also his weakness. If we can defy the world remaking, even just a tiny bit, then he won't be a perfect god any longer.
I see. This one's always so fun. Since remaking the world is such a massive undertaking, even the tiniest flaw would have such a big impact. Like how a single scratch on a large precious gem makes its value plummet.
But, how would we actually do that?
That's the problem. We can't take it the safer, easy way out with something like this. We'd have to face Arjuna's world destroying Noble Phantasm head on. refuse to disappear and continue our existence as continuous entities. Once we've done that, we'll have proven his fallibility and really messed up the idea of him as some perfect god.
Are you serious? You want to face that terrifying noble phantasm head on? I thought if you were an actual tactician, not an armchair general, you fool. It doesn't matter how many plausible something seems if it can't actually be done.
Shut up, damn it. If you think I didn't know that, that's why I'm saying if we could pull it off. So that's the plan. An almost suicidal battle of endurance where one wrong move means you're gone for good.
Hello, Golden Sun Knight. Hello. I'm well. We are playing. No, I will be rolling for Merlin this Sunday. This Sunday at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. CST. I will be rolling for Merlin. I will be rolling all the Saint Courts. Because you can only roll for him on Sundays. Also, welcome aboard, Peter. 067 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow.
And the 1 ticket. Yeah.
1,000 Saint Quartz and 1 ticket. Cause Lolly Da Vinci ate up all the rest. But I'm happy she's here. She's very cute.
You have no luck getting Summer Ogasaka Behime. Aw, man. She's so cute, though. So, you know what? Understand. Some F's. F's for Golden Sun. F's. It's so hard. I'm glad that Savvy's, like, over here, like, complimenting my voice acting, and I'm just like, I have zero idea what I'm doing, ma'am. Ma'am, I want you to know I'm just kind of bumblefucking through this. But I'm very appreciative. I sound like Ruby from Ruby.
I sound like me. I haven't actually watched that much of Ruby, but I've heard that on multiple occasions that I sound like Ruby. So maybe I should watch it. Like, watch it. Instead of just seeing clips of it. You know what? Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should watch Ruby as one of the community nights. That would be kind of fun.
Funny voices are fun. Now that you said it, I can't unhear it.
I am now Wooby Otter.
All right. But I'm going to continue with the voice acting, or we will never get to Godjuna. And I want to throw hands. Look,
I want to throw hands with God, and I will show you how it's done.
I haven't done any voice acting at all. I've, like, never done any. This is, like, my first time kind of just doing voice acting. I mean, I've done some vocal stuff for Pokemon streams, but I've never professionally done anything or, like, dubbed over anything. So, I've never done voice acting. Wait, is it chat job to prolong Fate stream as much as possible?
No, it's not. I just get distracted very easily. That's what happens.
So how about it? Anybody here think they can pull that off?
My favorite one to do is probably Avatasman and then Ganesh. Ganesh is absolutely one of my favorites to do.
I just like saying voices like this because it's so much fun.
I think back on this world. I think this is Godjuna, so I think I'm going to have to do this one. I hope it's not Aisha? Oh. No, it's somebody else. Hear anything its god deems useless, defective, or unnecessary. Gets erased as though it never existed. And yet, I'm still here. How weird's that? Me. Oh. Oh, this is her. Okay, now I know who this is. All right. I wish that they would tell you whose, like, flashbacks this fucking is so that I could use the right voice.
Like me. A hopeless, unemployed shut-in who's only good at video games. A divine spirit servant in the name of only who just happened to end up with godly power by, like, some freakish twist of fate. There's no way Arjuna wouldn't hesitate to write down somebody like me off as worthless. I shouldn't have been first to go. I mean, I'm just a spectator, an uninvited guest. I'm only here by coincidence. At least, that's what I thought. But, you know, like, even I can't deny that somebody knew what I was and said that they needed my help anyway. I can't let a hero who places his trust in me down, so... I'll do it. Or, at least, like, I'll try. Hello, Divad. Hello, Divad. I'm doing good. We are playing Fate Grand Order. We are in the last section, hopefully, so we can throw fists with Godjuna, because I believe in throwing hands at God, because my hand's ready to eat for everybody. Hello, Leo Senpai. Hello. We have so many senpais. I have many senpais. Does that make me cute as Kohai? No, wait, Mash is cute as Kohai. Am I second cute as Kohai? Think back on this world.
Oh, is this a different person? Mashu is an eggplant, to be precise. She is an eggplant, but she is a very cute eggplant. Let's see. I really wish that they would tell me whose voice this is. Well, you are welcome for the gift of me being here, because I get the gift of you being here. And I hope that you had a really good birthday the other day. Did you go out and eat? Did you get good food? Because that's the most important part of a birthday. Speaking of birthdays, my rigger, Katalomi, Cat Mama, today is her birthday. So later, I'm going to sing happy birthday to her on a voice tweet. Uncle Brian, don't tell her I said that, okay? She didn't hear that. I'm going to sing her happy birthday, though, because I think that would be really fun. Also, welcome aboard Loading Error 190 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy the vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You did eat good. See, the best part about birthdays is that you get to decide what's for dinner, and you can go pretty much wherever you want. So, on Valentine's Day, when Valentine's Day comes up again, I'm gonna go to a Revolving Sushi restaurant, because that's my birthday. I'm happy that I'm born on Valentine's Day, because it means that I have so much love to give to the world. Don't tattle on me! No tattle, it's a surprise! Okay? Surprise! Surprise! Don't tattle. Tattle, I'll be mad. I'll get angry. No. The other day was Shadow's birthday. Shadow G's birthday was the other day when we were streaming last. When we did Pokemon on Monday. Hear anything the god deems useless, defective, or unnecessary gets erased as though it never existed. And what could be more useless or unnecessary than a goddess of Oh, okay, now I know who it is. Oh, Wolflord! Thank you for the $50 donation! Thank you! Oh, thank you! Thank you. I will try and get my best boy, my good boy. He is mischievous, but very good. I love him. Me with my statue of... Look, I'll let you know that we're gonna make a summoning circle with my statue, my Nintendoid, my plushie, and all of my other Merlin merch. My best boy is Merlin. I love him. He's a good boy. All right, so this is Lakshmi, who is not actually Lakshmi. Yes, I thirst for the dick wizard. I love him. He's my favorite. He's what got me into this game, is watching my friend play and just be like, look at him! He's cute and fluffy and has long hair! I thirst for the Dick Wizard. I love Merlin. His canon lore is that he was like, hey, bippity boppity, I'm gonna give Artori a penis. Boop. There you go. That is actual lore. In the game. So, you know what? It is what it is. And that's how Mordred was born. Welcome aboard Mommy Milkies to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Fate lore, sometimes super deep and philosophical. Sometimes it's just funny wizard man give penis. Merlin gives everybody pee-pee. Look, he's giving you lots of support. He's a support mage. He's just helping you out. We're playing Fate Grand Order, Mommy Milkies. We're playing it. I'm going to Horny Jail. Well, yeah, you know what? Can Merlin come with me? He belongs in there too. You get a pee-pee. You get a pee-pee. Everybody gets a pee-pee, says Merlin. I help when I need to. You need one. I love this. If he was more support, he'd be guiding her hips. No. Artoria, young sweet Artoria, you gotta do it like I taught you. You gotta put your hand the other way. He's like sitting there like a coach in a boxing match. We're talking about Merlin. Honestly, this has gone into Merlin degeneracy. Go to round one, you'll get her in the next one. Look, Horty Jail is essentially our ship's meeting room, cause I don't ever really leave. I can't help it. It's okay. You know what? I'll still keep him. I'll keep him in love. The crew doesn't really leave either. Yeah, no, cause I'm in there. The crew's just like, but she's so cute. We can't leave her alone. We all live in the brink. But anyway, I'll do Lakshmi, whose isn't Lakshmi. She's Lakshmi, which is Lakshmi's sister, the older one, who is a goddess of misfortune. Mm-hmm. There is a new Busta meme. That's true. It's Koyasaka, right? That she's a Buster support servant, and everybody was just like, she's terrible. I will never roll for her. All of her skills. You have been forgiven for all of your crimes. Yeah, it is kind of normal for the Fate Grand Order stream. She's more for farming NP Lupin, but Merlin's still going to be top tier for Challenge Quest. Dang Skippy. Especially if you got somebody like Jalter or Koo. Aw, man, Berserker Koo, Merlin go bear. Love it. Love him. He's my good boy. Mm-hmm. I mean, Koo does look like a dragon. Doesn't that mean he needs two? Y'all didn't hear me say that. That's a secret, chat. Nobody heard me say that. What? I've been told lizards have two, right? Dragons are lizards. mean, technically they don't have any. They're inside, right?
Hey, I know stuff about animal anatomy. I have to. I wanted to be a marine biologist, so you have to learn about animal stuff. Mm-hmm. Well, they have 2 sexual reproductive organs. Yeah, but you have to take animal like physiology and stuff, regular biology, which you learn, and that doesn't have to be like human biology. You learn about other animals. They don't just exclusively only show you fish.
They were like, yes, marine biologist, you don't have to take any classes regarding all the other animals. You only have to learn about fish.
And what could be more useless or unnecessary than a goddess of bad luck and misfortune? That said, I'm sure that this one wish of mine can still be granted. No matter how despicable the role I may have been given, be, or how defectively unlucky I may have been born. There shouldn't be anything wrong with praying for my family's happiness.
Only fish, like only fans, but it's only clams! Only clams!
No matter what anything else says about you, I will always be your friend, kind Lakshmi. Luck hasn't always been on my side either, so, like when I failed to defend my country, but that's exactly why I want you to trust me.
Only fins. Joke's on all of us. Merlin subscribes to every single one of these channels. He's bored and wants something to watch.
Huey Phoenix, hello, welcome aboard the SS Otterworldly Traveler, please. Enjoy your time. Also, welcome, Asida Dichi 21 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler, please.
Enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Was it Romani or Merlin that liked the magical? Romani liked the magical girl idol, who happened to be Merlin. Merlin was catfishing Romani the entire ass time by pretending to be a woman. He was VTubing before it was cool. He was catfishing Romani. He's like sitting there being like, "Ooh, sir." He was ahead of his time. He was. Merlin is the original VTuber. Yeah, Merlin from Avalon. Merlin made a show where he would be a magical girl idol, and he catfished Romani by also like giving him like small clairvoyance things for the future. VTubing is cool.
I think it's pretty cool. And a lot of other people seem to too, so I guess. This time, I won't let anything happen to the ones that I care about. I'm going to make sure that your wish to free Lakshmi from the awful false god comes true. That wish may not be anything so large as a country. It's easily small enough to fit in your hand, which is why I'll make sure to hold on to it very tightly. I won't let it slip out of my hand for anything. Not for the world and not for its god.
I mean, it's alright, I guess.
I'll do it too. I'm sure I can.
Aw, man, we got stressed and depressed, and they're going in there. They're gonna do it. My best... Why does it have to be the good girls? I love them. No.
But even Karna couldn't withstand the noble phantasm for long. Don't you think it's too risky? Not gonna lie, if I was gaming, this would be like hardcore mode on like nightmare difficulty setting. Not pretty, but it's our only shot. Besides, I think I've got a decent shot at winning. I mean, we're talking about pure endurance, not reflexes, right? If I do a bit of min-maxing, I think I can like optimize my build just enough to survive. Not to mention that, I've seen Ganesha's seen that noble phantasm a couple of times now. Basically, all I've got to do is sit still and keep camping until it's over, right? I can do this sort of thing in my sleep. I know, because, like, I've done it before. So I'm sure I'll be fine. Just you wait. I'm going to come up with a foolproof strategy right before the game starts and show you all what this neat's truly capable of. That's the difference between me and Karna, between me and a true hero who faces adversity head on. Of course, speaking as somebody who never asked to be entrusted with all this responsibility, I figured out I at least need to try and live up to it, or I'll never be able to look him in the eye, you know? As for me, I think my purpose lies in the protecting of others. While I've thus far had to only use my noble phantasm to defeat my enemies, it is meant to be used defensively. This seems like a perfect opportunity to do just that. Of course, I'll do my best to tramp down my bad luck and prevent any unfortunate accidents. But if you cannot help, but worry, I will understand. I am sure you would rather remove any uncertainty elements when carrying out your... Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you, like, kidding me? I'm pretty much counting on your help out here. Honestly, I was a bit nervous about doing this on my own, but if you're there with me, I think I've got, like, a real shot.
Just make sure you guys do have a plan for making this happen, right?
What? You, like, don't believe me? Well, I guess I can't blame you.
Basically, I'll be using my secondary noble phantasm.
As I said before, I was thinking of applying Alakshmi's power to my true noble phantasm.
Welcome aboard, Millid B&M to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, how are you doing today? We are playing Fate Grand Order, and we are at the last part of Lost Belt for India. It's time to start throwing hands with Godjuna. And I am doing all the voice acting, so this is very entertaining to chat, I think. I see. There's a definite risks with that plan, but I guess there's at least a chance that it may succeed.
Okay, what are you mad about now?
I'll say, how the hell did you actually come up with a plan to pull this off? Now I gotta explain the rest. Damn it.
Is there something else we need?
Oh, were you really planning on withstanding Arjuna's world-making cataclysm like it was just some bad storm? 'Cause you can't. If Arjuna doesn't realize something's not right at first, the jester next to him will.
Yes, I'm sure he will. That's why he's there after all.
Then what can we do?
If you're gonna evade Arjuna's eye when he looks over the entire world, he'll need to think you belong here. He's gotta take you for granted so much that he'd never even think to question your presence. In other words,
Come on, the anticipation is killing me.
anyway, alright. Here's the last part of the plan. I'm gonna send you two back in time.
What? You're gonna send us back in time? I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was the first part of the damn game. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were going back to the main scenario. We're going back to the beginning. Time travel in a lost belt. Oh, jeez, crackers. This is terrible. Oh, this is interesting. Time loop incoming. Is there something wrong? It is a trivial matter, but Avatasman has escaped his curse. What? That is more than a little troubling. I expect it won't be long before he rebels against you. Say, I have an idea. Why not try using your master authority to just make him destroy himself?
That would be trivial. But the Kali Yuga is near, as is the end of the great Kali Yuga. I see, so you prefer not to waste any of your energy on a single servant, then? Yes, you do have a point. Especially given the current situation. The world is nearing its limit. The reconstitution it underwent during the last Kali Yuga has brought us to the breaking point. And that means the world will end. Reach perfection. In the very next cycle. I'm sure you'll need every bit of power you have to bring that about, so it makes perfect sense that you wouldn't want to waste any of it on him. However, I must remind you that Avatasman is a demigod, and holds the power of Shiva and Yama within. While he may be no match for you in your absolute divine power, he could still cause trouble for you if you do nothing to stop him from joining up with those observatory survivors. Surely you don't wish for anything to go wrong during your momentous great Kali Yuga, do you? Very well. I will send sacred beasts after him. Send every last one that breathes in this land. An excellent idea. I believe that will certainly be for the best.
Oh man, I got Savi with the laugh. Oh jeez.
You ready yet? If not, hurry it up already. We don't have all day here.
I really wish you'd, stop getting angry every time you talk with me. It's a little tough for, the negative vibes like me to deal with.
The hell'd you just say? Wait, sorry about that. This is just kind of how I am.
That doesn't make me feel better at all. All that is left for us to do now is to start concentrating. Although...
Y'all sure you want to do this here? Right now? In an open field? This does not seem like the best plan. Just saying.
I was wondering the same thing. I thought you would want to go somewhere, I don't know, a little more, magecraft friendly?
Oh no, it's happened.
Hi. Hello, everyone. It sure would suck if somebody decided to go ahead and redeem Yandere Pearl. Oh, this is going to be so difficult. I'm going to have to fight between doing the game and just messing with you, adorable little treasures. I love seeing how squirmy you get. Your face looks just so cute. Savvy, you want me to do one? Are you sure? Usually I make people get the redeem for that. But since you've been so nice to hang out with us and as a fellow VTuber, I'll maybe let you get away with requesting it. But I'm gonna need a please. Can you do that for me? Can I get a pretty please, Miss Pearl? I need to hear a pretty please. All right. Everybody better thank Savi Senpai after this. A special treat for you.
Arara, arara, arara. There's no need to be scared. I'm just thinking, oh, my, how cute you are. I promise I won't hurt you. I'll just keep you safe from all those bad things in the world, like school and work and responsibilities. You don't have to worry your pretty little heads about that. Instead, you can just fill them with only thoughts of Pearl. Just Pearl. Only Pearl. Also, welcome aboard, Spicy Bolitas and Alvito PM to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacations, 'cause you're never leaving. 'Cause I'm the only one who knows where land is. And the lifeboats. Oh, Savvy Senpai, thank you so much for the 100 pebbles. I'm so glad that you enjoyed your present. Alvikvo, why do you look so scared? Oh no, I know where land is. I know where it is. 'Cause I need to keep you from it. We're instead on a wonderful cruise adventure that never ends. It goes on and on and on. 'Cause I don't want to lose any of my friends. You wouldn't want me to be sad now, would you? You already have a bit of adrenaline. If you run, I'll chase you. After all, it is my favorite game. Well, it has been about. I can't swim for long, says you, Tibbet. Sea otters spend over 80% of their lives in water. I can continue to swim for pretty much ever. And I don't have to come up for air. After 4 minutes, I can hold my breath for 8. You really want to play the dive game and see if I can't come dragging your adorable butt back onto the deck? Do you really want to make me upset? 'Cause I am not above chaining you to the mast if I have to. After all, it'll make an example for the rest of you. Don't make me upset. Just be good for me. If you're good, I'll give you so much love. I'll just pet you lovingly and feed you such wonderful treats. If you'll be good for me. You don't need to come up for air after 4 minutes. Oh, what is it? Only 3? There's no knife. I wouldn't want to harm my treasures. I just want to rewire your brain, just ever so slightly. But we can have plenty of time to train you. Plenty of time, 'cause I'll keep chasing you, however many times it takes. Wined and dined, Tibet. Well, there is a lovely restaurant in the ship. It won't be Stockholm Syndrome. We're nowhere near Stockholm. It'll be more like cruise ship syndrome. Yeah. I won't let you die. 'Cause you see, I don't like losing. So, I'll make sure to keep you living. You'll keep walking so long as there's breath in my lungs. 'Cause I'm gonna keep my darling little treasures. Though, we only have 3 minutes left of my existence. Death isn't the end. That's true. We have Dr. Lexia, and she does owe me quite a few favors. So, even in death, you can't escape me. There is only Pearl. You might as well accept it. It's easier that way. And besides... Oh goodness, Ashen! Thank you so much for the gift sub. For Healing Heart. Heart, if you're out there, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the sub-machine gun. Firing your sub-laser. I appreciate it. And that you're 1 away from 50, Ashen. No, don't distract me. Stop that. Well, at least then they'll get a head start. Come out, come out. I'll find you. Ah. Look, I promise, it's just a fun game. It's just a fun game. 'Cause it's not very fun if I just break you and take out your eyes and all that, then I can't stare into them. I want you to love me as much as I love you. That's all I'm saying. And if I accidentally killed you, then I'd have to have Lexia fix you. And I'd have to wait. And I'm not a patient woman. I don't like waiting. Aw, you'll be a good little treasure, won't you, Reese? I appreciate it. Do you want me to brush your hair lovingly? After all, I like to do it in such cute little styles that make me smile. Savvy, I appreciate your 100 pebbles. I hope I'm making your heart rise. But I might make it stop. Oh, Shadow G 96, thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 gift subs. 140 in total. Bless. Thank you so much. You've gained so many new crewmates for me. Oh, I'm so excited. I really hope that everybody enjoys their gift sub. Oh no, it's a level 4 hype train. You guys are showing me so much. Oh goodness. Oh, you all are too sweet. I'm going to eat you all up. Another 10 tier 1 gift subs at Shadow. Shadow, it's a 1-man train, 150 in total. Now, I don't know what to do. I'm so overwhelmed. So sweet of you. The train only runs in circles on the ship, boys and girls, and my sweet little treasures. It'll just keep riding you in circles. It'll only lead you to me. The sea train only leads to the captain's quarters. That's where it is. Yui, thank you so much for the 100 pebbles. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll put them very safely in my jar. I appreciate it. It'll be part of my new collection. I have so many treasures. From you, of you. Everything's just coming up. Pearl. You're all so precious to me. Alright. Well, I'm sorry to let you know, but at the end of this hype train, I have to go. It's been about 12 minutes, but I'll at least keep it till the end of the hype train, as an extra thank you for all of you wonderful little treasures being so good and sweet to me. I can't help it. My heart's racing a little. Raz, thank you so much for an extra 200 pebbles. I'll keep them right here on my shelf and in my cup. Right here. Thank you. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. I promise. I'll go visit you sleeping in a little. I love the cute faces you all make when you snore. It's my favorite part. Good job, crew. You've done it. My heart's fluttering. I almost can't take it. Ah, I wish I could put my hand on my face. You think we'd let you off the hook, Southern Daddy? Well, you might, but I still have 2 more minutes of yandere. So, Ashen, it'll have to wait just a little bit. See, because I promised I wouldn't end yandere till the end of the hype train. So you better look at that timer, because when it ends, your heart might too. You played yourself, Ashen. You played yourself, bud. Are you gonna go hide in your urn? You might earn yourself a bit of a reprimand from me. Ah, yes, the game was rigged from the start and only I win. Raz, thank you. Thank you so much for the 7 pebbles. I hope that you enjoy where I place them, right here. I promise nobody will die. I just might make your heart stop for a minute. You will hide on the highest shelf? All right. Savi-senpai, thank you for the 100 pebbles. I don't think that I would be the #1 yandere VTuber. No. There's certainly others who are much more worthy of the title. But if you look at them, I might get a little jealous. So, I hope you have fast legs, 'cause I will come dragging you straight back. Raz, thank you so much for the extra 3 pebbles. I do appreciate them, and such good luck. So I'll take it. You may ask me a Genshin question if you'd like, man. I'll try my very best to be as helpful to you as possible. And yes, Ashen, there's plenty of people who would help take you off the shelf just to watch you suffer. Where do you find some whopper flowers? Well, I know that there's one that's in Mondstadt next to the big ice flower. I know there's a couple of there. I would say if you want whopper flowers, I would do Mondstadt either gold or what is it? The books, the little EXP books, because some of them might pop up if you do that. Whopper flowers from Genshin Impact. They are enemies. Do Mondstadt ley lines? Yes, I would do Mondstadt ley lines. You might get lucky and one of them. I think a couple of them does have whopper flowers in it. There's no resisting anymore, Ashen. But now, now I've got myself a bit of another problem. I've got 5 minutes of Southern Dairy. So I hope that you all also enjoy a bit of this accent, I suppose. Not that I want you to or nothing. I mean, it'd be real idiot. You look real like an idiot if you really enjoyed this sort of thing. I mean, it's not like you got my heart fluttering or nothing. I can't help nothing about this. Y'all silly. I'm gonna get back to the game. Look, stop looking at me like that. Idiot, stop it. No. I promise. Look, it's not like I like you or nothing. So you better behave yourself, or I'll give you a whooping. don't think I won't slap you. I won't slap the taste out of your mouth. 'Cause I will. All right. There's also that book. You're right. Right. See? Yeah, Shadow's right. You're sorry for this avalanche silliness? No, don't be sorry. Be happy. 'Cause, I mean, it's not like I am or nothing. No, nope. I wouldn't be happy making y'all happy or, making your heart aflutter. No, I haven't done my Merlin pools yet. I'll be doing that on Sunday. On Sunday, 'cause I need to pray to the Lord or in Jesus for me to have myself the goodest boy, my best boy. Oh, goodness. Savvy Senpai, why are you giving me 100 pebbles? Oh, I mean, you know what? It wouldn't be proper of me not to accept it. So I guess I gotta. But, I guess I'll appreciate your compliment. 'Cause, Mama always said if you didn't have nothing nice to say, you didn't say it at all. But, I promise I'll do my very best to behave myself. I mean, I only give a whooping to people who deserve it. So you better not cross me, all right? You promise? You promise you'll behave? Behave yourselves? All y'all? Look, I mean, I ought to sound like I'm from the deep south. I live in the great state of Texas. Look, all I'm saying is, if Savvy wanted to be a gunner, I may take it upon myself to teach her how to shoot. 'Cause I am an expert marksman myself. Though, it does take a bit. You gotta buy your gun first. See, that's always a bit of the struggle. Oh, Jamie Lynn, I'm always cute, but, it's not like I wanted you to compliment me or nothing. You was gonna save up for another stream? See, well, Shadow G96! Sir! I mean, Mama always said when you never look to gift Shadow G96 in the mouth, I suppose. So, I appreciate it. Though you didn't have to do nothing like that, so I guess thank you kindly. Oh, ma'am. I'm alright. I'm like a box of chocolates. You never know what kind of silliness you're gonna get. Oh my! Welcome aboard, Saber King Arthur, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I mean, you didn't hear that. I guess. Shh. All right, but you're not allowed to bully me. Fine, you heard me say it, but you're not allowed to bully me about it. 'Cause if you do, I'll throw hands. And, oh, dear. I completely forgot what I was about to say. I got too flustered. Look, my mama always says you're not supposed to look a gift horse in the mouth or a gifter in the mouth. So I really don't want to look nobody in the mouth. Also, I'm not a real big fan of staring at other people's teeth. Why would I do that when you could stare at mine? I mean, you didn't hear me say that. Didn't hear me say none of that. Nope. Though, I do believe... Oh, goodness! Saint Earthlings, thank you so much for giving Mayasaki Fujiwara a gift sub. Please enjoy your gift sub and the emotes. I mean, they're real cute. Chuny Bunny drew them, and I think that they are just utterly adorable. Look, all I'm saying is, I'm pretty apt, pretty ornery, and pretty apt to stay that way. Hello. Yeah, it's a bit of a Southern Charmer voice. It's essentially what happens when I sound like my Papa Otter. when I sound like Mama and Papa Otter. But it has been about 10 minutes, so it's time for me to go and get right back to the game after all this silliness. But honestly, you guys have been real sweet. Thank you. Am I a cowgirl? No, I'm a sea otter. No, I'm a sea otter. However, I do plenty of accents. And one of those was a redeem, Saber King Arthur. But we will be getting back to Your Majesty's most wonderful game. Sure you don't want to keep going? Ashen, are you sure you want to spend those points?
I can't change. I'm too stubborn, like a mule. Mama always said I was stubborn and I had a hard head.
You reckon I have the prettiest southern accent this side of this Mississippi? You're the male version? Then you're the one I have. You finally come to talk to me. My heart's pitter-pattering. Can you help me get your boy Merlin on Sunday? If you want to come through, I need you as a catalyst. I need to shake you and be like, Mer, come get your stray. Oh goodness, it's time for a chitter. I hope you guys enjoy funny sounds, cause here it comes.
I see those rigor. I do rigor. Hello. How are you?
Those were chitters. There's so many senpais. We have 3 senpais in here.
Obviously, I am second best Kohai.
Snoo senpai, thank you so much for your 3 months being part of the crew. 3-month streak. That means there's going to be 3 smooches directly to you.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Honestly, this has been a very entertaining stream, and yet we've just still been here on MASH the entire time. But I think I've got all the redeems done now. So, who's senpai in Fate?
Well, I'm supposed to be senpai, but you see here, there's so many in the chat. I obviously get to be second best Kohai, because MASH is number 1 Kohai. She's good, Eggplant. All right.
Well, it's time for me to voice her, so I hope you enjoy this. I was wondering the same thing. I thought you would want to go somewhere a little more, Magecraft friendly.
It doesn't matter where we do this. Not when these two are about to travel through time.
I still can't believe this is quite happening. Though I suppose it isn't all that dissimilar from ray shifting. I'm afraid I must disagree. Ray shifting is pure engineering built on spiriton theory. What we are attempting to do here is a once-in-a-lifetime feat that relies on a series of coincidences. Simply put, a miracle. A miracle only made possible by an anomalous nature of this lost belt rather than the regular Earth, and the fact that this inner time and space has grown unstable thanks to Arjuna repeatedly destroying it. Even then, it still requires us to make full use of the power of Shiva, the ruler of time. One might say this exploit to end all exploits, and needless to say, we can only employ it once. Which, of course, is why we would like to ensure you are as thoroughly as possible.
If Arjuna ever realizes you two aren't completely of this world, it's over. So you've got to become a part of it. Something no one would ever think to question, like the sun. or the sky. And while you're doing that, you'll have to endure his world-ending cataclysms right up to the present day. When all of your efforts have proven his fallibility will finally have meaning.
I'm glad that everybody's impressed by my my voice acting. This is actually my like first real attempt at voice acting, other than just making accents in Pokemon. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's the only kind of poison that'll weaken him enough for us to defeat him, much as it pisses me off to say it. Basically, it's a way to curse him.
I'm not gonna say JK, because it's not. This is honestly just, everybody has watched my streams. Everybody who's been here from like day one, Ashen can tell you, I have never dubbed anything over. This is actually just the first time this is my voice acting practice. It says Captain P. I will fix that then. Somebody messed that up, and that somebody is me, because I can't fucking spell. I can't fucking spell. What you want from me?
Okay, so I gotta ask, like, how long do we have to do this?
For the point at which Arjuna first started ruling the world, like, this all the way down to now. I won't know how long it is until we do it, but I'm guessing it'll be like thousands of years, if not longer.
Thank you, Snoo Snoo Senpai, for the Atawata. I will take a sip. Thank you. Thank you. Talking really does make me thirsty. Woo-hoo! Are you guys sure about this? You sure? Jeez, what is this, like the millionth time you've asked? I keep telling you it'll be fine.
I can understand why they feel how they feel. I still have my doubts as well. After all, the role you agreed to take on comes with a far greater mental burden than mine. My task will simply be to provide you with power. You're the one who will be using it to maintain the spell and your noble phantasm.
Wait, I figured it out. It's the motherfucking Sky Boulder. They're the Sky Boulder. Guys. They're the fucking Sky Boulder. I'm calling it right now. They're the Sky Boulder. The thing from the beginning, remember when they said, like, there's been this big square that nobody knows what it is, but, like, all the Kali are around it all the time. And, like, it's been there so long as Arjuna and the Tree of Existence been in. It's the motherfucking Sky Boulder! The god's boulder. They were like, a god must have made this boulder. And it's been here the entire time, but they've been in stasis. It's the motherfucking boulder! All right, I'm calling it now. You know what? If I am right, I get to lose my shit. I'm calling it now. A boulder in the sky. Technically, it's called the God Sky Boulder. It's not actually in the sky. It's on the ground. But it's been there, and it's been, like, near-ish to the Tree of Emptiness, and everybody's just like, oh, it's just been there forever. It's the Sky Boulder. I figured it out. Okay.
You'll have to stay awake the entire time without letting your mind rest or retreating into an inorganic state.
Why is it called God Sky Boulder? I don't fucking know. Because people named it. The people of the Lost Belt named it. So Boulder is still part of the official name. Huh, yeah.
So you're going to have to maintain uninterrupted consciousness for thousands of years. So long that time could even drive even a god to madness. Are you absolutely certain that you can handle this?
Yeah, do you, like, even know who you're talking to? I'm a professional shut-in. I am the queen. No, the empress of Neats. That's all I'm saying. Like, plus, you throw mysterious divine powers, I summon some video games and other goodies, and this'll be a cakewalk. Seriously, staycation. Hell, this is the perfect time to 100% a few thousand-hour games I've had my eye on for a while.
Senpai? I know that Ganesha is treating this lightly, but she must be a little more worried than she's letting on. I'm sure she's trying to be brave, so not as to worry us.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you know better than to, like, whisper about someone right in front of them? Neats are really sensitive, you know. I'm telling you, I'll be fine. Really, seriously, I'll be fine. Besides, Avatis men told us about, like, some top secret info, so there shouldn't be any problem keeping our prompt.
That was only so that you two make it back here safely, and if everything goes well, damn it. Just focus on what you're about to freaking do. Ugh. You're killing me.
Didn't I tell you not to get so angry at me? Actually, I think I know why it's especially hard for me to get near you. You, like, reek of Ganesha's, like, old man Shiva. Can you, like, not? It reminds me of the uncle who always scared me. I wish you could at least learn to use your inside voice.
All right, here we go. Nemo's is the hardest one for me to do. This won't be an easy job for you. Either it'll be like swimming against the current.
Are you worried about me? Don't be. I am used to enduring strenuous conditions. Truly, that's the only way we gorillas know how to fight.
I know. That's why I... Ugh.
Look, just hurry up and let me know when you're ready. I'm not gonna rush you, but the sooner we do this, the better. Arjuna's still my master right now, and it wouldn't surprise me if all he knew I wasn't cursed anymore. And that the only thing I'm really concerned about is him trying to... I'm afraid your concern is well-founded. These sacred beasts heading our way from all directions.
Holy hell, there's so many of them. It's like all of them. I've never seen this many before.
Now what? Should we try again later, or...
Nah, man, do it now.
We can't be certain that the situation will not worsen further. We should take care of what we need to do first before the sacred beasts reach us.
Oh, no. Hey, excuse me. I was in the middle of doing something here. Stream Deck. El Gato, please. El Gato being a pain in the butt in 3, 2, 1, constantly. Wait, we're back. There we go. Fixed it. Also, welcome aboard. Skido, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Look, sometimes capture card be like burr. And sometimes it just doesn't want to work. Look, it's not a Pearl stream if it doesn't have scuff. I am an expert scuffleboard player.
We should take care of what we need to do before the sacred beasts reach us.
Do you think we'll, like, really have enough time? They're headed here awfully quick.
I'll make sure that we have enough time. I have nothing left to hide, so I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm going to pour all of my magic energy into my noble phantasm.
Hi, Dead Nazgul. Hello. It's okay. You don't have to make it to every single stream. And there's always the VOD, so feel free. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it, Sora. Thank you. Look, there's always the VOD, and you just being here and saying hello is more than enough. So thank you. Thank you, Dead Nazgul, for being here. All right.
Now that I've made full use of Alakshmi's power, there should be another unavoidable reaction besides bad luck. I am literally going to curse myself. I am going to bring that reaction about intentionally. At this point, I should be able to control it somewhat.
Now there's a group of Kali headed your way, too.
There is. I summoned them.
You did what?
I love doing Gordalf's voice. He's so much fun. Now I get it. I knew I was forgetting something important. Alakshmi said to be Kali the demon's second wife.
I don't know about that, nor can I ask her, but I do sense a connection between the Kali and the goddess inside of me. Remember when that giant Kali formed and beat you? I think that was the consequences of me using my goddess power to fight against the William Tell. That's why the Kali were so frenzied back then. I form a connection with them whenever I make full use of Alakshmi's power.
It's okay, Nazgul. There'll always be this Saturday. So, if you'd like, if it makes you feel better, you can try and show up then and just cheer extra hard. And by that, I mean, you know, just enjoy it better.
Gordolf's name sounds like somebody trying to run in Goldorf, but just came. Ganondorf, but just gave up.
Though I admit I did not realize myself until after I saw the giant Kali. If only I had realized it sooner, we may have been able to lessen the damage they did to Bichu. Does that mean you can control them? Or give them instructions? I doubt it. The best I can do is point them in a given direction. But I will try and command them to hold back the sacred beasts as best I can.
And that would explain why there's sacred beasts everywhere next to the sky boulder. The god boulder thing.
Come, Ganesha, Avatasman, we have work to do.
I was hoping for like a little more time, you know, like to mentally prepare, but I guess that's not happening. Oh man, I really wanted to do this in a more relaxing environment.
Tch, we'll just have to play the hand we're dealt. Listen up, this is a big job even for me, so it's gonna take me time to focus. As much as it pisses me off, I won't be able to move while I'm doing it. Don't worry. A few hundred sacred beasts is nothing for a man of my ability. Ugh.
Hey man, are you okay?
Not to worry. A curse like this just makes for a fair fight. Or so I was hoping, but I'm afraid things might be a bit more dire than I thought. Ganesha and Lakshmi are preparing for their endurance spell, and Avatasman's getting ready to send them back in time. The only ones here who can fight are saddled with this curse, and Mash. Pepperoncino, I don't suppose.
This should really go without saying. I'm just a human mage. Don't expect any more from me than that.
The Ortinac systems are all green. I don't have any issues using it. That said, we're very, very seriously outnumbered. It'll be difficult to defend against them, let alone drive them away. Master, look out! She stopped the sacred beast from attacking us from above.
Kaiosaka? Did you just save me?
Absolutely not. I'm only repaying my debt. Don't mistake this for anything other than that. It's not like I like you anyway. I will never help humans. I will never accept them or love them or forgive them. The only thing I'll do is repay them any debt that I may owe. It is the only reason I'm doing this. Though, of course, I trust it goes without saying that I can't possibly take care of all of these beasts myself.
We know that. We know. I'll handle any hostilities that manage to get past Lakshmi's Kali and evade your shots.
There's no need to wipe them all out.
We just need to buy them enough time for...
Oh, for stop it, Rami. You can't push yourself too hard. Okay, Pearl, this is it. Let's try and buy them as much time as we can. So now it is time. Now it is time. Edmond Dantes go burr. There we go. Gotta put it on my usual. Time to go.
Green mean bear! Green mean bear!
I don't actually know, but I'm gonna try. We have finally achieved gameplay. Gaming is happening. Look, all I know is that there's a lot of things here. So I am gonna try and loop the best I can. Yep, this is what happens. It's gonna be... We're gonna not finish this. I swear. Okay. So, we want... We're all set. Look, didn't you hear? I don't have to do the gameplay. Ganesha has to do the gameplay.
Oh, I have a chitter. So during the gameplay, I will be making chitter sounds. I like Ganesha. I think she's very cute. Oh, the 2000s Adult Swim. If you're talking about Robot Chicken, I can in fact do the Robot Chicken sounds. I can and have, and will continue to do so till the day I die, because it's. Oh, thank you very much, VTuber Talk, for the happy chitter day to you. A very, very happy chitter day for me, for you. A very, very happy chitter day for me. That's you. So, blow the candles out, my dear, and let your wish come true. A very, very chitter birthday to you. Brrr. Cause I'm the scat man. You know what? I'm glad that the Robot Chicken made you happy. Mostly because it's ridiculous. This is the part where I'm just gonna try my very best to continue to live. Cause I'm the Chit Man. This is the part where I really am not excited. Stop stealing my crit stars. I need those. They're very important to me.
Let's see. Art. Buster. Because I still want there to be some NP gained from this. Objective, survive. Hey, yes, please continue to try and beat up Edmund. I know this is weird to say that, but I need him. Let's see, we'll do this. And hopefully, one of you will survive long enough that the green card will refill the NP gauge. Because green go burr. Never mind, none of you will survive. All of you will die. Green does in fact go burr. I just keep punching the homies. These are not actual homies. Alright. Gotta wait just a little bit and then we can actually make the green card go burr once more. I meant him, but my thumbs are on different planes. It's alright.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 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 Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hey guys. Hey guys, guess what? Hey. Hey. I'm petting chat with my ear. You have been petted. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet. Pet, 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 pet. I want head pat. Gib. Pet. Pet. Yay! I got Pat! Thank you for Pat. Pat, 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 pat.
So apparently we didn't have to kill all the enemies. We just had to survive.
And I survived very well. My survival was murdering all the enemies. I love murder. why Edmond Dantes is one of my favorite servants. I love murder.
I guess there's only so much we can do, even if it is just to buy time. We are doing our best, but there's just not enough of us.
Unfortunately, there's nobody else who can help us now, and there's nothing more we can do on our own.
Well, that's not entirely true. Obviously, we can't increase our numbers or anything, but we might still be able to pull this off if we change how we go about it just a little. You are allowed to post it in the Discord if you get it finished, because I am now curious and want to know. Oh, okay, so that means that I will have to play Warframe later today.
Got it. Thank you, Komodo. Thank you for the heads up.
Yandere Pearl left. Yeah, it's not Yandere, it's
Urelli. It's Urelli, not Yandere. I know it's very difficult. Spelling is very hard. You mean we need to try even harder?
If you're talking about psyching ourselves up and giving it 120%, I don't think that's going to help.
No, I don't mean that. See if there's somebody who's still trying to play it cool, even in this situation.
Welcome aboard, Masaki Fujiwara, to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Pepe is going to do what we call a pro gamer move.
I see.
A real dummy who has yet to put all their cards on the table.
My objective is to survive? I survived through murder.
When will the boat see land, Captain? Never.
'Cause I am fairly terrible at directions.
I'm the dummy. It's me.
Fool?
I wasn't planning on doing this from front of you and Mashy and Pearl. Maybe that's because I'm still technically your prisoner, though I thought it might be better if I didn't do anything that'd make you more suspicious of me. But now that I think about it, I really don't mind if you know. And if it meant that we make it out of here alive, well, I see no reason to hesitate.
What are you talking about?
Darling Mashy, killing. Step in with Junkotsu, use Taishinsu to read how it's going to act, and... Oh! Kalima! Bitch! Kalima! He did the thing! He, like, ripped out its heart! It had that guttural just sound. He's like, Kalima, humdum shibai, humdum shibai, humdum shibai. Just... Why squishy noise? Because it ripped out the heart. Pepe be ripping out the heart. These things might be ordinary creatures, but it's not like they keep their brains in their stomachs or have organs made of diamonds, right? As long as their bodies follow mostly the same rules as ours, I can apply that knowledge I already have and probably manage somehow. We talking about murder? Yep. Pepe, you know what? I love you, Pepe. You are my favorite crypter, specifically because, 1, you're fabulous. 2, you're like, I'm down with the murder. Sir, I would not have judged you. I would have joined in. I love murder. I'm a war criminal. From there, all we have to do is destroy the vital organs and they die, just like any other creature. That's not to say I like doing this sort of thing. It's just awful on my cuticles, and it's not even really any fun. That said, I can't say I really hate doing it. I guess it's not great either. I suppose I can't judge Beryl after all. Not when I'm doing the same thing as him. Oh, it hurts to see you look so upset, Mashy. Oh well, no going back now. Especially not when we're still severely outnumbered. Come on, guys, let's keep it up. We don't have any time to be slacking off. Pitter-patter, let's get at her. And we've got more murder. Murder number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Time for more green go burr. Snoo Snoo Senpai, I was so very, Snoo Snoo Senpai, Savvy gotta ada, yandere ada. So, truthfully, she has seen my most dangerous weapon. Truthfully, the most dangerous weapon is also when I have my 3DO. That's the best kind. The yada yada, yeah. Okay, that one's buster down. Ora ora. I can do an ora ora. We'll do a 2 here. Apparently we got 40 of these bitches left. Yes, my Ada Ada is too powerful for mere mortals. So do remember. Redeem it carefully. Yada yada days. Gotta love that. Alright. Go Burr. Go Burr. Look at how cool that dragon looks though. Like that dragon does do. I can do an ora ora. Ora 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 ora.
Also, free otter fact. Otters can, in fact, do a heckin' 45 boops in 15 seconds.
Oh no, it did die. It died from the it died for the additional HP at the end of its turn. Edmond Dantes does 1,000 damage for his curse, and it blew up. So it did die. Let's see, we want to lower you. Let's go. Time to me not have Edmund, me know what he do. He go burr. Essentially, his Noble Phantasm is multi-hit, AoE, and then he gives himself, like, he lowers defense and gives a curse, and you can stack that debuff. Essentially what feels like forever. He also has a thing where he can get rid of his own debuffs, gain crit stars, and decrease in enemy charge. And with double Scotty, he go burr.
This is my head empty face. Also, Atawata, I take drink down. I do have a good drinky. It's water.
I also have this one. This is also head empty, but this is more like when I finally pull Merlin. This will be the face that happens.
Head empty. Only Merlin.
I have other adorable things.
Like when I get really excited and I see you. See? And those are all of my expressions. I'm definitely not hiding any more of them. Nope. Not at all. You have seen all of them now. Yes, my model is very pretty. Mama Etta and Mama Catalomi did such a very good job of drawing and rigging me.
Unhide them. No.
Ew. Tummy.
All right. So we will now do this and wait for the buffs to come back up.
How tall am I? I am 5'2" if you count my ears. If you do not count my ears, I am 5 foot even. my crit stars. I need it. They're being stinky. They're taking away my crit stars. I don't like them. I'm still very small, though. I am what people like to refer to as a short stack.
Okay, we gotta get rid of this Ryder, because Ryder make my life bad.
Yes, I am a short stack of pancakes. Because I also have a bit of a belly.
Quick without crit stars, what in the world?
Yeah, they keep taking my crit stars like a hoe.
We still... am I seriously gonna have to still fight 30 of these bitches? You know what? I would like to redistribute command card. Unfortunately, that is not any better. Well, at least Edmund gets a blue card, so maybe slightly better. Okay. I hate Riders. Ryder be annoying. Let's see. We'll do this. And... green cards. Shuffle the hand. Wow, it's even worse. Yeah, that's the thing about this one is usually if it's 3 turns, like it's fine. Everything's fine. But this is like, congratulations, just keep going through it. So, let's see. Yes, please continue to hit Edmund. I would like, thank you. This is the most important part of this. I would in fact like this, please.
Mine would be buttermilk pancakes, and they would have butter pecan syrup. And it would also have some nuts.
All right. So now we are back to, here we go loop-de-loop, here we go loop-de-lie, here we go loop-de-loop, all the Saturday night. At least for a little bit. We have returned to your regular looping program. Generally. And if one of them somehow survives, which I highly doubt it. Aw, man, now I want butter pecan pancakes. We're down. Okay, good. All right. So I didn't have to do that.
Pico-ni! Hi, Pico! Hapoko Pico Bali!
All right, everybody. I'm going to do a shout out because nobody can fucking stop me.
Poco Pico Bali.
He is my adorable soon to be rigged sweet Pico-ni. He is a cosmic dragon who plays games, is very silly, love him very much. Yes. Merlin is not quite here because I'm going to pull him on Sunday because you can only do his banners on Sundays because they were like, man, you know what we need? Sinning in church. I am excited to see the Skeb request because I want a picture of me and Pico-ni. I love it. Good dragon. Mwah. He's kind of like a cousin. My sisters are Vividly Vivi and Lemon Leaf. They are my sisters, and I'm getting 2 more siblings that are coming soon. Merlin Raid Up only has 3 days. Yep, and all of them are on Sundays because Merlin was like, you know what's the sluttiest thing I could do? I could go up to a church in Las Vegas, just rip open my shirt and be like, hey, You want some of this? Because that's it. I feel like that's entirely the reason why Merlin's raid up's only on Sunday.
Well, to be fair, he's a cosmic dragon. So, like, you know, comes out of the infinite cosmos.
He can also be like, yes, everybody gets a dick. You know a thing or two about Vegas churches? Yeah, those are the ones that marry you as somebody being an Elvis impersonator.
Look, I just have infinite cosmic knowledge in my one brain wrinkle right here. You know, it just has very slow processing power. Also, I've got a chitter, so give me one moment.
You got chitter rolled.
I got you! Got him! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Got him! I won! I won!
You click away for 1 second. Good.
Nobody can stop me. I am the captain. Oh, but I see I have a stretchy stretch. So, left, up, right, and down. Yeah. It's a good song. Unironically, it is a banger. It's a good song. But there was that. Stretchy, water, good.
All right.
There isn't a single wasted motion in his combat style. Pepe, he's obviously very proficient in it. I've seen other styles like it before. His movements and methodology are straight out of Assassin Emiya and Emiya's altered playbook.
You've been holding out on us, Pepperoncino.
Well, of course I was. Beautiful people like myself don't reveal all on the first date, you know.
Beauty, I'm not sure beauty has anything to do with this, but at this rate, I'm glad to see you can fight.
But of course, true beauty is freedom after all, and there's nothing those of us with beautiful bodies can't do. Help you explain Merlin to a friend? All right, here is the explanation of Merlin. And in this essay, I will be like, here's my husbando. Okay, so Merlin is a half incubus, half human. He is the Prince of Wales, as is the incubus specific lore that Fate Go went with. He is technically a fairy of a dark court, essentially, and he eats people's dreams and feelings. And because of that, he is an unseelie fae. Who is also a dick-granting wizard, yes, but he is not evil. He is kind of selfish, and he is kind of he is very what do you call the word? Like he's very particular, as in like he just does what he wants, but it's not in like a malicious way. It's just kind of more of a pucky kind of trickster way. Yes, he's very free-spirited. He's very precocious. That's the word I was looking for. He's very precocious. Is that he tries to distance himself because he's too scared to make actual human contact because of the mark that Artoria dying left on him in his kind of like original, like what he viewed as his original life. He is a scamp, yes. He is a playful scamp, and he generally wants everybody to be happy, and he wants to like tilt the world towards like the best ending possible. But he's also like a person who admires great deeds in adversity because he himself cannot do that. Because if things get hard, he runs away because he's a coward. Because of that Artoria dying, he didn't like stop it from happening because he like knew it was going to happen and he didn't stop it because he's a coward. So us as main character going through like all this stuff, like even though we are not the best mage, even though like people are dying and this is like real actual bad shit's happening. Yeah, he's stuck in a tower currently, but he does watch us from his tower, which is Avalon is kept in a kind of like a I would call it a mirror realm. Like it's attached to Earth, but it's also not. Because you can get to Avalon from places on Earth. Specifically, they were like Stonehenge and other like what they were considered like fairy portals because Avalon is the land of the Fae. Anyway, so because of this, he sends an avatar of himself, which is what is the explanation of if you get to summon Merlin, is he sends an avatar of himself, a less powerful version of Merlin in all of his true glory as Grand Caster to assist you. He essentially plays at being a servant because he wants to get closer to you, main character, because he is a huge fan and that he admires you and your strength of will, determination, and general, like, you are still a human being and you are still a good person even though all this, like, bad shit's happening. And so Merlin admires you more than anybody else, second, like, only to Artoria herself. Of which, you know, he considers her his daughter and, like, raised her. But also, like, when he sees older Artoria, he's like, fuck, man, I should have waited. I should have waited to let her pull the sword when she had titty. Why didn't I do that? Why am I an idiot?
And he's also technically Fu's master, as in, like, Fu was his familiar. Because Fu was one of the great beasts or whatnot, and that Merlin had kind of, like, tamed him.
Yeah, he wants us to be, if he wants you to be with Booptoria, yeah, he's like, look, only, you are the only person that I can consider good enough for my baby girl, so shoves you there. He's like a really weird dad. He both wants to, like, if you're a dude, he wants to, like, shove you with Artoria, but if you're a girl, he's like, I want to get with you. And that's it, because, like, Merlin's Valentine's stuff very much is just like, he wants to bully you into submission and just be like, you're mine now, I keep you, this is my human, I pick it up, it's mine. He's the equivalent of I licked it, it's mine now. But he's very precocious, and I appreciate him because he's honestly not.
Yeah, has nobody ever done that thing where it's like, oh yeah, that's yours? What are you gonna do? And somebody licks it and they're like, I licked it, it's mine.
Also, welcome aboard 69 position only and solo follow to the SS Otterworldly Travelers. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you guys so much for the follow. I know that, but on people?
Yeah, I have licked people. I have licked people and I claim them because I licked them. What do you think kisses do? Hello, First the Gamer 101. Hello. We are playing Fate Grand Order, and I am doing a lot of voice acting. And right now we are kind of on a tangent about me explaining why so much I love Merlin.
So if he's a girl, he considers us submissive and breedable. Yes, he does. There's a lot more, it seems like, sutty, flirtatious stuff if you're a female than if you're male. If you're male main character, it seems like Merlin's just like, have you met Artoria? Have you met my king? You should. She's cute. If you wait long enough, she gets boobs. You like boobs.
See, Jakun, it's not new. I mean, we used to do it as small children.
Why do I feel like Merlin's the worst version of Barney of just like, have you met Ted? If she's a queen, she is a queen, but she's also a thought. Also, look, Edmund is also really down bad for main character. Honestly, she is. Edmund also has like this thing where he pops up in the story all the time, and he's just like really like down bad for main character. Where he's just like, all right, I'm gonna take care of this. Don't thank me. Tuxedo masks away. You know what? Don't be mad because your friend doesn't like Merlin. I know a lot of people who don't like Merlin. They're like, oh, he's overrated. Oh, he's only a joke. Oh, he broke the meta and now we have to live with break bars. And you know what? Fine. A lot of the servants, there's actually like 10 servants that don't fall for MC. One of them is Sigurd. The other one is Sigurd's like wife, caster of Midash. Which is, I believe, Solomon's wife, the Queen of Sheba. Like, there's quite a few that don't fall for main character, but there is so much more that do. So, but there's some that are just like in the story canon, like while they are interacting with you, the main character, are flirty with you the entire time, like during the actual story of the game, and not just, oh, here's an event where they pop up out of nowhere and they're just like, hey, how you doing? How you doing, baby? Like, hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Like, no. Like, there's actual shit in the real-ass story that you go through that, like, Merlin's just like, I admire you so much. And he's, like, basically got this, like, weird love letter to you in Babylonia.
Cookie cake? I want cookie cake. I want cookie cake. I want it. Gimme. Gimme. Cookie cake. Gimme. Gib. Gibbu. 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 Peas? Gibbu peas? Gibbu peas, please? Cookie cake. Nom 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 nom. Captain Pearl would like to know your location. Cookie cake. But anyway, we'll continue on with the story. Thank you.
If I told you... Oh, let's see. Back to where we were going. Yes. If I told you you had a beautiful body too, Rami, would you hold that against me? I don't know what you mean by that, but whatever it is, I'm quite certain now is not the time for it. Oh, you're no fun, but I guess you're right. We do still have more sacred beasts to deal with. Hang on in there, people. About this one and the other should be done soon, and for now, the dance continues.
What is that emote? What emote? What are you talking about? I don't want to kill people for cookie cake. I just want to know the location so that I can get more. I don't murder my crewmates. Much. Only with the ada and sometimes smooches.
Are we still really not done? This is getting really old.
There's no end to them, as though every sacred beast in the world is coming after us.
Boo!
We haven't heard any status reports from the border for a while now either. I can't tell if we're making progress or just going in circles. But either way, it doesn't matter. We've got to keep going and do what we can, the best we can.
Burn. Burn. I've got to burn myself, my anger, for fuel. We'll never get Arjuna to drop his guard down again. This is our only chance. This world's space-time is coming apart at the seams, thanks to Arjuna breaking and remaking it over and over. But it's that instability that'll let us break the rules, send somebody back in time, even if we only get one shot. First, I've got to awaken Mahakala, the manifestation of Shiva inside of me that can control time itself.
Look, all I'm saying is he's pretty hot.
Next, I'm gonna need a metric ton of magical energy, and fortunately, I know where to get it. Since that bastard Arjuna is still my master, I'm not gonna be shy about grabbing up some of that endless magical energy for myself. That's part of controlling servants, master. If they need more magical energy, it's your job to fork it over.
Yes, it was a pun.
Of course, I'll figure out to what I'm as soon as I do. That's why we got one shot at this. Gotta make sure everything's up in place before you can mess it up. What's taking you guys so long? Hurry it up already, damn it!
I am a guardian. I protect countries, peoples, hopes, and dreams. That is why I'm here, and that is why I exist. As a queen, I may have failed to protect my country, and I may have lacked the skill needed to help my people's rebellion succeed. But I think that is why I was called here, as though I were some sort of hero. I think this world is giving me another chance, one to get it right. It is challenging me to protect the things I couldn't protect before. Very well. Challenge accepted. I am Lakshmi Bai, the Ransi of Jhansi. And to those failures, those kind failures leading me your strength, Alakshmi, the goddess of misfortune, I promise you this. We will not let one more thing be cruelly and justly taken from us. This time we will protect everything.
Nahi dongi! I can't really scream that.
Are you seeing this, Karna? In the end, this is kind of what it comes down to, isn't it? I'm gonna be true to myself. Obstinate pessimism and all. Since there aren't many things I'm good at, I want to at least be decent at things I'm used to. Once, in a very different time and place, you believed in me completely, even though you knew I wasn't special. So now, even though I'm scared, I've got to act like what I'm about to do is no big deal, just like I usually do. Besides, I'm not running away from everything this time. I'm just waiting for somebody to come and get me. Hey, Ganesha, I'm sorry you do this your star, giving me this vessel, but you knew what you were in for, right? I'm sure hope so, seeing as you picked the world's biggest NEET and all. Ganesha's the god of prosperity, the god of knowledge, and the god of obstacles, especially removing them. So, what are the obstacles, obstructions? Things that try and hold us back or stop us from getting where we want to, where we need to go. I've always been keenly aware of obstacles. I feel like I've been surrounded by them my whole life. So for me, treating the entire outside world like one giant obstacle, easy as pie. All right, it's time to gather up that power and solidify it. Protect me in my own little world. It's time to make a comfy, neat cave to last me a good long time. In completely impenetrable domain that not even a god could hope to pry open.
I have not played Danganronpa. Sora, I have not. Ganesha Vinesvara. Ganesha Vinesvara. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the auto water. La Sombra. Yep, all of us are on lockdown.
Man, I hope they made it. I hope they didn't fuck it up.
Alright, you guys better hang in there. I'm gonna be mad as shit if you give up before you're done. But hey, don't worry. Soon, sure you'll be gone a long time, but we'll see you again real soon.
Bah, my nose itches.
Mahakala Shakti!
Apparently, we're doing the time warp. It's just a jump to the left and a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips and put your knees in tight and do the pelvic thrust. Get you going insane. Let's do the time warp again. And they're gone.
Are you sure it worked, Avatasman?
Heh, were you trying to piss me off? Look up, dummy, and see for yourself. They did it. All we gotta do now is pick our heroes up and congratulate them on a long-ass job well done. Are you alright, Avatsman? I thought I still had your curse. It's not the curse, damn it. 'Cause I used too much power to mess with time. But don't worry about that now.
Stretchy stretch. There we go.
Right. I finally understand now, and I know just where we need to go pick them up.
There's just one problem. Now that Lakshmi is not here, the Kali aren't exactly going to be helping us anymore. This is way more trouble than I expected. All right, fine. I'll just consider everything around of us as an enemy then.
We'll have to move our way through them. Let's go. Pitter-patter, let's get at her.
Right. There's still a large number of hostiles. A huge number of hostiles. But I know we can get past them. The Ortonax has accumulated some strain, but it still hasn't reached its limit. There should be no issue using it in combat. Moving forward, please make sure to stay right behind me, Master.
All right. Man, they really do be like trying to take this as long as possible.
More gameplay. Yeah, I've never played Danganronpa. I've watched some of the anime, but I don't feel like I have a good enough grasp on all the characters to be able to answer anything about it. Just personally. Okay, this one is remaining 5, so I'm not going to be able to loop it as much as I would like. So we will just do this as best as we can.
Hey, it's better. We are talking. Random wyvern attack. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And that's so sad that it was just like, surprise wyvern attack. I hope you don't like random wyvern attacks. That would be terrible. Oh.
You know, it fucked me over. It fucked me over. Look at this shit. It killed 2 of them. It fucked me over. It fucked over my looping. I'm so mad. Just see that shit? Welcome, welcome. Uni Virgat, the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please, enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I didn't expect it to go quickly, but I did really hope that, you know, I wouldn't get fucked over by my own supports. So, goodbye, looping attempts. I'm so sad at this moment.
Let me cry. You've been lost this entire time. What did you see?
Well, essentially, me getting my, the equivalency of legendary Pokemon people to go ahead and attack bad things. I mean, but right now, there is no looping for arts in NA, so the only loop is Green Loop. Also, I love Edmond Dantes, so I'm not gonna abandon him out of nowhere. He is a good boy and deserves all of the love. So I would roll for Castoria regardless.
Yep, no loop today, it seems. Support just wanna be rude.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Green. Green.
See, this is more of the congratulations. The turn thing just wants to be fucky wucky.
Excuse me, can you cease and desist? Thank you.
You know what? At least this time we can redo this once more. Maybe. Maybe.
1, 2, 3. Please work!
Please don't. Okay, good. Thank fuck. But hear me out, extra looping.
Why not have all 3 loops? All of the color Fruit Loops. Have a full Fruit Loop.
Father, I crave the loops.
And all that's left is the angry dragon thing. So all that's left is murder. See, though there. Additional attack. Can I get 2 green? Oh, I can get 3 admin cards. Boop. Admin, go back. Yep. To be fair, I do want Castoria. And, I will end up probably, you know, rolling for Vich. We got an egg! Apparently they wanted to give us an egg in this trying time. We have received 1 egg. Was it a good egg? Like all of you, was it a good egg?
There's just too many. Ugh, if only I could use my body like normal. Oh, crap. Is that... He must have finally figured out something was up. Guess it's no surprise since we're messing with time itself.
What's wrong, Vetus man?
Arjuna's on his way here. Based on how fast Vimana is approaching, we don't have much time.
I'm sure we don't, but these things just keep coming, no matter what, how many we kill. Forget about picking them up. At this rate, we won't even be able to get through to those sacred beasts and the Kali.
It looks like your plan...
Excuse me?
Well, it looks like your plan won't work after all. Your idea of making a perfect god fundamentally flawed from the start was wonderful. It made my ears stand on end. But it seems you were just 2 steps short of seeing it through. We can't break through all these hostiles, and after we've come all this way.
Damn it! Isn't there something we can do? Anything!
Look, I ain't giving up. My mama didn't raise no fucking quitter.
We've arrived in time. Fuck yeah, Holmes!
The border?
What? How?
Fuck yeah, it's time for the tank! We can talk about it later. Hurry up and get done already.
Sorry to worry you. We couldn't even spare the resources to tell you we were on our way at top speed. Wait.
Wait, what are you doing in the middle of this lost belt? Anyway, isn't it dangerous for you to be out here?
Oh, believe me, I told them over and over in no uncertain terms of how bad an idea this was. The zero sail is literally our lifeline. Even the little damage to the border would make it impossible for us to evade the next cataclysm. Needless to say, we were risking everything to come here, but...
Gah, so many Kali and sacred beasts up ahead of us. This is the worst S-curve I've ever had to drive through. I can't believe they're making me drift into a 12-wheeler.
Wait, Gordio's fucking driving?
What do you know? I actually did it. I'm surprised. I am too. Go on then, all of you. Hurry up, strap in. Ride isn't going to get any smoother. We don't want you getting hurt if we run into anything. And if you die, Pearl, this is the end of everything. There's no point in keeping the border out of harm's way if there's nobody around to drive it. Pit crews certainly can't compete in a race of their own, after all.
I think he's finally started talking about yourself, Chubby. But who cares? You actually pulled it off. Still can't believe we got in there in time. I had my doubts about him driving the border manually, but I guess machines really do require an analog touch.
Ooh, wait, hang on. Why does it look like he's holding the wheel?
This isn't normal, believe me. See, we were thinking about what we could do to get you guys as fast as possible, and we decided the best way to do that would be to share the load. Minoir and I focus on controlling and making sure that all the border's power went to keeping it at top speed, and Gordy's job was to focus on the actual driving.
I swear, I don't even know when he installed the extension system that let us split our jobs like that. I didn't have anything better to do. I thought it'd be useful.
Get this, Pearl, it turns out our director is actually a pretty badass driver. Well, I wouldn't let the detective keep a top score on the simulator's highest difficulty course forever. In fact, I finally beat his record just the other day. How'd you like them apples?
Pearl, I know Merlin's your husband, though, but who is your son? Who is my son? I have many daughters. If I would have to say, who is my son? You know what? Honestly, Mordred.
Do I have any leather-bound books? I do. I have the complete works of Sherlock Holmes, as well as I also have the complete works of Lewis Carroll. I have Alice in Wonderland and all of the other stories, leather-bound. Those are my 2 leather-bound books. I also have our house has a lot though, because like my roommates have a lot of leather-bound books.
Mordred, why? Okay. 1, Mordred likes to be referred to as a boy. So I feel like can, in fact, be in son category here. 2, honestly, I understand what it's like to his feelings of being inadequate and trying to prove himself to 2 parents who didn't love him. Like, that's all he wanted. He didn't want the crown. He just wanted his dad, Artoria, or Morgan, his mom, to love him. That was it. That's all he wanted. And was used as a pawn in a great game of, like, succession and royal crap when he himself didn't give 2 shits about that. That's why. Because honestly, his story is sad. His story is sad and he needs a hug. And honestly, I want him to, like, go date Fran. Look, I have favorite characters for reasons, and usually is like an empathy thing. This got too real. Great game of Chutes and Ladders. It was more like magic and intrigue and bullshit. But yeah, no, Mordred I would say is my good boy who needs to go date Fran. I want them to smooch.
How long will I be streaming for? Probably about maybe 3, maybe 3 more hours. About a 5-hour stream. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I also like Asterios. He is also a very good choice, but I don't really see of him as a son, as more of just like I would like to guide him as a good boy. But I feel like he's too big and could easily, like, toss me around that I could ever just be like, hey, I am your mother. You will listen to me, mister.
Who is Fran? Fran is Frankenstein.
The Frankenstein's monster is a girl in this one, and she's very cute. And she's a berserker, and she doesn't speak, but she really does like flowers and stuff, and she's adorable. And so I really like Mordred and Fran's interactions in the Apocrypha event in Fate Grand Order. I think it's really cute. They're adorable together. And whoever does the like Fate Grand Order like little intro videos or whatnot for the huge thing had one where they were both working in a cafe and Mordred fucking catches her, and I'm just like, put both of them like,
Kiss you. Time to kiss you. You're both adorable. Now kiss.
Well, that's fair. I hope that you enjoy your brother's stream. Nazgul, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah.
yeah, the anniversary video. Yeah, it's so cute. I loved it. I was just like, oh, my heart. It's so cute.
Well, I do prefer on the road. I've driven more than my fair share off the road as well, and as they say, the phoenix shines brightest when things are at the worst. Move, get out of the way!
His concentration is incredible. He's right between the Sacred Beast and the Kali of Light.
That's some good anger you got there, big guy. I like how you let it loose in your driving, too.
Are you angry too, Director?
You know what? I am, damn it! And it's not because we just had to save you to keep our hopes of fixing this mess alive. I have my own bones to pick with this world.
Huh? Hello, Tanuki Otter. Hello.
But once I can't give this world a good slug, I'm taking out my resentment towards it with the border. Perfectly natural for defects and failures to be erased in this world. How dare they say that in front of me? Ever since I, Gordolph, music was born, I never did anything well enough so much as a single gold star. And now it's time to show off what a disgraced noble is really made of. Whatever you do, don't undo your seatbelt, and don't try and talk unless you want to bite your tongue.
You know what, Gordo? You get a gold star in my heart. How about that? You did good enough this time, bud. You finally did it. A little sticker for you, just right there. Boop. Good job, buddy.
Well, I can't say I saw this coming, but at least now we should be able to meet up back with Ganesha and Lakshmi.
Hello. Simply DSB Uwu. Hello.
I just hope that we don't run into any more trouble on the way there.
Welcome aboard to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Egg Alter to the Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hello, Simply DSB Uwu. Hi, yes, it is me.
You've come out of lurk mode to say you do a great job with the voices. Thank you! That makes me really happy.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Egg Alter. I will take that compliment.
All right.
Indeed, indeed, I'm seeing the signal in the eastern sky. It's Arjuna. We can't let him catch up to us now. Floor it, Da Vinci.
What do you think I'm doing? If you really want to help me go faster, then just leave me to it. Keeping the engine running at full speed without it blowing up in our faces isn't as easy as I make it look, you know.
I love Loli Da Vinci. Aw, thank you. Hey, look, we got another egg. Hey, it's the God Sky Boulder! I was fucking right! Ah! I got it right! I did it! I was right! Ah! Thank you for the Ottawada. Yeah, there's a cooldown. Yeah, there is a cooldown. You can't tell me to like drown myself.
All right, it's time for section 18. So let's keep it going. Keep it trucking.
It's okay.
Start the quest. We're doing it. We're heckin' doing it. We're in section 18. We might actually make it to Godjuna. If I make this a 5-hour stream, we'll probably make it.
I have witnessed a foolish war. A foolish war that left me with nothing but one question. Everyone understood how foolish it was, so why couldn't we stop it? That much was obvious. It was all down to everything that was bad and wrong in the world.
Oh wait, is this Godjuna or is it? Because every time that it's been like this cutscene where it's like I remember a war or whatnot, it's been Avatisman like the entire ass time. So let's find out. So until I actually know whose voice this is, I'll just keep doing my voice. In other words, the root cause of all this foolishness was evil. This sort of thing happens when we can't rid ourselves of evil. Being defective is evil. Oh, it is Godjuna. Okay. Okay, I got it. So I know how to actually do this voice now. See, I hate it when they do this. When they, like, start it, and they don't tell you who's talking. So you have to, like, halfway figure it out. And I'm like, okay, but this could be any fuck. I witnessed a foolish war. A foolish war that left me with nothing but one question. Everyone understood how foolish it was, so why couldn't we stop it? That much was obvious. It was all down to everything that was bad and wrong in the world. In other words, the root cause. All of this foolishness was evil. This is the sort of thing that happens when we can't rid ourselves of evil. Being defective is evil. Being unnecessary is evil. Dishonesty is evil. Lawlessness is evil. Intolerance is evil. Distrust is evil. Adultery is adultery is evil. Disloyalty is evil. Bravado is evil. Deception is evil. Obliviousness is evil. Ignorance is evil. Decadence is evil. Jealousy is evil. Stupidity is evil. Avarice is evil. Everyone knows these things are evil. So why can't we rid ourselves of them? So I made a wish. Perhaps I felt differently in other worlds, but here in this one, I wish that there was a way we could be rid of them all. It was only after the war ended that I understood. Bruh, apparently breathing's evil. Yeah, apparently. It was only after the war ended that I understood. The land stained red with my comrade's blood made it clear. The endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, and on and on and on made clear. Weren't you the artist formerly known as Cow Lord, who was then formerly known as N Lord? Simply Dabsby Uwu. I believe, yes. Can this absolute Chad come the fuck down? You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers. Can I ask him to eat an arse? An arse. You know what? Can I ask him to eat a Snickers made out of arsenic? You know? An Arcana Snickers. Go eat an arse. Sir, what you need is to eat an arse. I meant arsa Snickers, but whatever. That was a really hard word to say, okay? It's a much better... You know what? Somebody's gonna fucking clip that. They're gonna be like, Captain Pearl said that this man had to go eat an arse. The endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, on and on, made it clear. The feeling of killing a hated rival with my own hands made it clear. The world simply cannot rid itself of evil on its own. I have been put in the brig for Farworth, that's true. So if the world won't do it, somebody else will have to. And if no one else is willing...
Ooh, I had a hiccup. Hiccup, oh no.
That only leaves me. After all, the one who spilled the most blood on that land, the one most emblematic of the battlefield's evil foolishness. In other words, the most evil and foolish one of all was
Me, 'cause I'm a war criminal.
I wished for a just and proper world. An obvious, completely ordinary world that no one ever would think to question. A world so pure and perfect that only newborns and gods could believe in it. A righteous world where people never killed each other. Fortunately, the power I needed to destroy all that evil and create that world was right here for the taking. Yeah, he do be kind of like Thanos. But I think it's because of how, like, abstract the divinity is. Because in Fate Grand Order, the divinity is being closer to being a robot, essentially. And we see that in the next Lost Belt in Greece, that all of those who ascend to actual divinity have like some sort of like robotic or like cybernetic enhancements. So they become less human. So they see things less as a human and more like a big computer. Mm-hmm. And so that's kind of and we get like tidbits of this in seeing other like children of gods, kind of like Neza, who was made out of God's power, and like body was destroyed and then immediately became like a giant robot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they become extremely pragmatic. Yeah, that's essentially why, is that they lose their humanity and become more like machines, and so they lose the human touch and become very pragmatic. Yeah. Because they no longer have like empathy.
What was that?
Vamina is firing magical energy blasts at us from afar. Evasive maneuvers.
Damn it all!
My, looks like he's finally taking us on seriously. Whatever you do, try not to slow down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Oh, well, what else can we do? Our lives are in your hands, and those hands are driving this vehicle. Come to think of it, I guess the fate of the whole world's in your hands, too.
Stop that! I'm under enough pressure as it is! Doesn't anyone have any good news for me? Damn it, at this point I don't even care if it's real or not!
My apologies, Commander, but I am afraid I am only seeing another abnormality in our nearby environment. Although, did the state of the world just change? Why now of all times? Well, it's certainly less than optimal. It appears that the entire world is starting to buckle under the strain of all these cycles.
Never mind that now, Holmes. Can't you see that we've got urgent matters for a big brain of yours to focus on? Between the Kali and the Sacred Beast, the magical energy blasters is too much for me to keep track of alone.
Boy, it sure did sound nice if a certain captain with nothing better to do was willing to help us out right now. I'm only here to upgrade the ship. I didn't sign up to be part of the crew. But I guess circumstances are dire enough that I don't have a choice. And this shouldn't be too different from detecting torpedoes.
Really? Phew, you're a lifesaver. Okay, you handle the cannon fire.
But since we don't have any decoys to lead them away, all I can do is read the incoming projectiles' trajectories. The steerman ship piloting the ship will have to handle the rest. I can still... Here we go. I can still tell you when to take evasive maneuvers, of course, but that's for whether or not we survive. The gods only know.
Did somebody say purr? There's no purr redeem quite yet. Oh, now it is.
All right, here's a minute of purring. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Here we go. All done.
If anybody wants to take the hit for a free otter fact,
I will tell you all about it. About the sounds that otters make.
if
anybody wants to get a free artifact. Wants to get artifact for... I'm stupid. You know what? Fine, fuck it. I said it was free, so guess what? Free artifact. Free artifact. Otters don't make a specific otter-only sound. Because otters are weasels, they make a variety of noises, just like their ferret and badger cousins. They don't make one specific sound only. They make chirps, chuffs, chitters, kind of like a bit of a purr. They can also make like little yelps and squeaks. Yeah.
Too late.
But essentially, they make a very variety of noises because they are part of the mustelid family. Moto H? What's Moto? What happened? Anya, what? What happened? I am confused. What happened? Do I have to look? Do I have to look somewhere scary? What happened? What'd you do? What did Moto do? Moto!
Now that wasn't very nice, dear. I suppose I could come out for another time. I didn't realize that you had been so fond of me, Moto. Or perhaps you just wanted to see if I could kill the rest of the crew. I promise you'll die, but you will have a smile on your face. No, you see here? Moto's helping me, not you, and I'm not going to fight him on it. After all, I don't get to come out as much as, I was before. Moto's being oh so kind to all of you. Yep, back to your snack, Grey Raid. I see. I hope you don't run too far away. I'd hate so very much to chase you. That'd be such a shame, really. Yes, you do get resurrected after you're dead, 'cause I won't let you stay down forever. I'll keep you for marching. It's in fact my favorite part, is watching how big your eyes get when I'm the first thing you see. After, an untimely demise. You're so excited. I can't help but hold your hand. Oh, Saiyans. There we go. Here's a head pat for you, dear. Just a little pat. I'm not screwy or scary. I promise I won't hurt you too much. Why does everybody keep running away? After all, don't you know it only makes it more fun for me when I catch you. You should really just go ahead and give up. See, if you haven't misbehaved, then you're treated oh so wonderfully. We'll have a lovely tea party. We'll enjoy much food, excellent conversation. I'll even let you put your head on my lap. Well, Tanuki Otter, what's happened is that somebody let out Yandere Pearl. And if you're very good, I might give you a smooch. Plenty of little forehead kisses to just litter them with. Don't you want to be very good? Well, if you want me to chase you for fun, that's okay. But I don't like it when you try to make me chase you because you're trying to escape. Yes, I am a Mad Hatter. And the kind of tea we'll have? Well, we'll have all sorts of tea. We'll have so many different kinds. If you just want to rest your head, feel free. I have a lovely fluffy tail. I'm sure it's very comfortable. I don't understand why people don't want rewards for being good boys and good girls and good little treasures for me to keep. No. Instead, I'll talk about some golds, maybe some Darjeeling oolong, perhaps. Do I have caffeinated tea? Yes, we have plenty of black tea. It's very caffeinated. We have plenty of Earl Grey cream, Irish breakfast tea. You see? And you know what? We even have plenty of cream. We do have hot cocoa as well. We also have lovely assortment of juices and wines and lots of harder liqueur if you'd like. One of my favorite to do is when I make some Earl Grey tea and then pour a little bit of lemon vodka in it. It's quite good. Or lemon flavored moonshine. I do quite enjoy having alcoholic tea. See? So it's fine. No, I'm not making Long Island iced tea. By the way, a free fact, not about otters, but did you know that Long Island iced tea is not made from tea? It's made from Coke, which means I can't drink it. Hello, Beaverlog. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome back. We are playing Fate Grand Order. But we are also talking about all the delectable teas and various juices and drinks that we'll have at our wonderful party that everybody is invited to. Why can't I drink Coke? Unfortunately, it's not good for Otter to have caramel syrup. Caramel syrup that's made to make drinks brown breaks up in my chest and I cough it back up. What are the selection of your drugs, ma'am? Well, one's a paralytic. So if you're going to be naughty, it might get used. Oh, I meant the origin drink of the Long Island iced tea. Ah, yes, I am allergic to the cocaine. I cannot drink it. Also, I don't think you'd want to ever see me on that. I mean, I'm already so excitable as it is. Just imagine that turn up to 27. Everybody's like, I love the original Coke. Coke original kept my heart going. Yeah, have you seen me with a cookie, dears? Me with a cookie high on sugar. Don't give me the powdered donut. I will be going feral and jumping all over the boat. You will never see me coming. I will have gone to supersonic speeds, catch all of you at once, and make a very, very big snuggle pile in the pool. I will start the kissfluenza. Nose candy is not a good idea. Yes, I do not recommend the nose candy. Do not sniff the angel dust. Yes, so instead we'll just go with regular sugar. I will stick to regular sugar. Speaking of candy, did everyone have candy cigarettes? I have had candy cigarettes before. I've also done the thing where you smoke a Smarties once. That was a strange thing that somebody did. I didn't think that was a thing that people did, and then one of my friends was like, we should smoke a Smarties when I was in Otter school. And I attempted it. It was very strange. Hello, Sora's friend. I hear you're a big fan of Yandere. Would you be, in fact, a big fan of me? 'Cause I'm a big fan of you. See? You know, I heard that people used to snort, what was it, Cholola? Not Cholola. This like salt, where they would put it on their hand and they would snort it. It was a white salt. It was a white salt meant for candy or like margarita beverages. Lucas? Was it Lucas? People used to snort Lucas, I think. It was a very strange time. During otter school, people were smoking Smarties and sniffing Lucas. I was rather confused. I just wanted to eat fish and enjoy myself in my learnings. I found it very lovely. Welcome, Dopamint 7979, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. And now, you can't leave. I've trapped you here on this wonderful vacation forever. I'm very confused about what people did, you know, like 10 some odd years ago. 10 to like 15 years ago. People were wild. People were putting things in places they should not. I do not understand why anybody would want to snort Lucas, nor why they wanted to smoke Smarties. I did not do such things. Remember, innuendo is okay, and your outgo burns and chafes a little. So, while it wasn't on purpose, it is appreciated. Oh no, I'm being bonked. I am. Oh no, I've been bonked. How cute. You think one coconut to my head's gonna make me stop. I have, if I do wake up from my after coconut concussion, you will be the first one that I will, in fact. All right, down with the coconuts, down with the coconuts. You don't want me to go feral now, do you?
Yeah. Now we're back. Because it's been over 10 minutes. So, yandere mode done.
And now we get back to being Captain Nemo.
Yep, you bonked me back to sanity. Congratulations. If I take enough concussive blows, she gets repressed. Alright.
I can still tell you to take evasive maneuvers, of course, but as for whether we survive, the gods only know.
Surviving against a god exactly is what we're trying to do here.
Please, Director Gordolf, please, do whatever you have in order to get us there.
All right, you want to do this thing? Let's do this thing.
Skirt! Toot toot. Beep beep.
Here comes the next one. Stay on course for the next 5 seconds and then swerve.
Hi, Ace. Hi, Ace. Wait, no, I wanted to do the thing. Give me the log.
At this point, all I can do is laugh. Do try and keep the impossible demands to a minimum, my dear Captain.
I sure do hope we make it out of this.
Well, at least we're almost there now.
Right, and when I first saw it, I never would have thought this could truly be what it was. Can I ask a silly question? Why is it shaped like that?
Beats me. All I know is Ganesha's the one handling that. She probably based it off of some sort of impenetrable thing she knew about. I don't know exactly what that could be. I doubt she does either, except maybe in her subconscious.
As impenetrable domain made for the sole purpose of ignoring the outside world, the alternate world that physically embodies the very concept of shutting oneself away. Given all that, it's no wonder we were unable to get a proper read on it. Furthermore, as it was made by a combination of both Ganesha and Lakshmi's magical energies, that made it impossible for either of them to sense what actually it was before we knew the truth. This is only the second time paying it a visit.
This is only the second time paying it a visit, but it feels completely different now. Back then, it was nothing more than a large object whose nature and purpose were completely unknown from us.
And now we're giving it the purpose it's been waiting for. Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Right. It's time to get back to the God Sky Boulder, the place where Ganesha and Lakshmi are waiting.
Yes, but not so fast. Remember what happened last time we were there.
Oh, you mean the Great Kali Ma?
Damn it, that's right. There are tons of Kali protecting it.
Slowing down now would make us sitting ducks, full speed ahead.
Now I see. There was Kali out here because Lakshmi, or rather, Alakshmi. Since there is a connection to them, they must have lured me here by the scent of her pure magical energy. And it's since becoming a Kali nestling ground of sorts.
If we keep going like this, the Kali are going to start attacking the border. Please, open the side hatch, Holmes. I can get out there and try and fend them off.
Well, guess I better head up to the roof then.
Ooh, just make sure you don't lose your footing. Got it.
By the way, if you do pull that hidden lever there, you'll find a porthole to make good use of it. You still won't give me a break. You still won't give me a break.
Time to do more things where we destroy the Kali because they're bad. Okay, there's only 10 of them this time. Thank goodness. I was really worried. Okay. Boop-a-doop.
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling through the noble phantasm. Yeah, she does not know the depth of how much she will not have a break. So this is what we're getting.
Gringo Bear!
Why does Pepperoncino give you Hisoka vibes? I'm not sure.
I like him, though. He's my favorite crypter so far. I appreciate him.
Also because he sounds like, you know, World's Sassy's best friend. Okay. Gonna do that. Boop. And once more with feeling, Monsieur Dantes. Chateau de Dilf. God, you're so pretty. Merlin, don't hear this. I still want you to come home, bud.
Merlin, don't look! I am not thirsting over Edmund. Definitely not. That would be, incredibly unethical for me, to do. Definitely not.
All right. And this should be the last one. Oh, it's 100,000 HP because of course they leave the last one to be the one that actually sucks. All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. See, yeah, Merlin would love that idea, but I don't think Edmund would. Just throwing that out there. Look, shh, it's fine. I've got two hands. I can hold both of them. It's fine. They can bicker. It'll be cute. I love how he had to attack me one last time just to be a bitch. That last attack is just because fuck you, that's why. Your 2 hands are for hitting Limbo and Rasputin at the same time. You know what? Your hands can be for War Grey Raid. Mine will be for love. I'm a lover, not a fighter. My war crimes are through passion. Both your hands are for giving Mash head pats. You know what? That's also an excellent use of hands. All right. I'm still fine. Totally fine.
Oh, here you go. I'm still fine. Like, totally fine. Like I said, I still have plenty of video games to keep me occupied here. No interruptions, just me and my games. It's kind of like heaven. I mean, what could be a better place than where all I have to do is grind? Being a NEET is literally the best. All I have to do now is keep going exactly like I've been doing. Easiest job in the world. So, yeah. And I'm not worried about this at all. I mean, like, why would I be? I'm not sad, not lonely. I don't miss people. Fuck that.
We're here, thankfully, for the blast from Vimana, sending the nearby Kali scattering. Now is our chance. Thank you, Director! All of a sudden, my knees won't stop shaking.
Whoopsies! Looks like the adrenaline finally wore off. I guess the rest of us will just have to take it from here.
But in the meantime, great job, Director Gordoff. You really saved our asses. We can't target the border directly now. There's hiding that thing's shadow, but no matter. We may not know what it is they're after, but whatever it is, it clearly has something to do with that sky boulder. Therefore, the answer is obvious. All you need to do is focus all your godly power on breaking it apart. Even if that sky boulder has endured your cataclysms up to this point, a being of your ability should be able to destroy it if you focus solely on it. The sky boulder. What is that? Does this mean you couldn't see it all this time? Oh, because it's been there from the beginning. Now what to do?
I've started to get a little bored. But I'm still fine. Totally fine. I can still easily use my god powers to make new games or summon existing ones. I've got everything I need in here. I can literally do whatever I want. I've got role-playing games, strategy games, sim games, action games, puzzle games, adventure games, shooting games, racing games. I got fantasy worlds, sci-fi worlds, historical worlds, modern-day worlds. Video games are the pinnacle of human civilization. If you get tired of one, you can always move on to another. Man, this is so much fun. I love grinding and leveling up. I love looking for rare items. And if I run out of things to do, there's no end of different challenge runs to try. The sense of achievement I get from those, all the sweeter since I'm just doing them for their own sake. I'm having the time of my life here. I stopped counting the days forever ago.
She playing Hey, she got Genshin in there?
I'm bored.
Girl, you can only grind so much. As a person who has played an MMO. As a person who has played plenty of MMOs. There's such a thing as grinding too much. You do get bored. You get burnout. It's bad.
I'm a moaning machine, a complaining machine, a tantrum throwing machine, a crying machine. My mind's completely empty. I don't even want to think about what I'm thinking about. I'll just let my body do whatever it feels like doing at any given moment, and since nobody's watching, how's that any different from a broken machine repeating the same useless motion over and over and over again? Wait, what is a machine? Crap. This isn't good. I could end up freezing at any time. Better make sure my most important data's saved. Not that it'll matter if I end up falling apart completely. I think I'm remembering something unpleasant. I won't move. I can't move. I don't want to move. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything. But I have to at least do what I came here for. Why isn't anybody here? Why won't anybody talk to me? Why won't anybody respond to me? Why? Why am I all alone? Also, thank you for the Atawata. I will take a sip. Please, somebody, anybody, please be with me. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone forever.
Man, this is hitting me right in the feelies. Yeah, you were right at the sad bitch this is sad bitch hours now. Where I probably deliver this line a little too well. I can't actually scream that long. I don't think everybody wants it. Bee!
Hey, Renee!
You know what? We're going to take a moment break from Sad Bitch Hours to shout out Renee because I love them very much. And they, in fact, do the Twitch thing where they do silly things like play guitar and talk and be kind of a shit poster. And I appreciate them. As opposed to, hey. But you want to have sad bitch moment. Well, all right. You can, well, apparently no longer sad bitch moment. It's time for chitters.
Nobody, I'm sorry, there is no allowed to be sad in the middle of these chitters. If you are sad, please listen to the chitters and stop being sad.
Let's see. I did like what is it? 1,000 miles for like a hot minute. So that's what happened. You recognize that? If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight. Why did you think it was an anime opening? I don't know, man. I don't know why you did. But I guess. Renee's just like, yeah, old bitch song. It can be now. Essentially, I just make funny otter noises, and sometimes I do them to musical accompaniment because I'm bored. But we're getting back onto the game.
At last, we can finally relieve them of their long duty.
The cube shuts everything out from the outside world. But there should be one key that can unlock it. Go ahead, Master.
I unlock it. I am the key.
Perry holds the key to your heart, and all the Perry plays a part. They strove two by two, at which we call l'amour, and soon all Perry will be singing to you. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. I'm sorry, I immediately just went to, I don't want to scream A.
Somebody save me.
That is a big scream.
I'm not going to say that.
I feel so bad. ASMR for 10 seconds. Is the game audio on? It should be.
I can hear it. It's just very quiet.
Sure, I can do ASMR for like 10 seconds.
Potato. 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 Ow. Goddamn, that hurt. Ow. Potato. Ow. Ow. Potato. No, Moto, I said sure for 10 seconds. Ow, that fucking hurt. I don't understand why that was so bad. Ow, my God. Apparently, I had left the 3DO on, and it touched it.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your ears. I really am. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Apparently, I left the 3DO on. Apparently, I left the 3DO on from last time. Ow. Not only did that hurt your guys' ears, that hurt mine. I left the 3DO on, and it went closer to the microphone because I have it over here on the left, and it hurt.
Owie. Owie.
Look, this has been a scuffleboard stream. Like, we all know it. Like, halfway through the Elgato game capture card's just like, no, I don't want to capture this anymore. I want to just be a butt. So, yeah. Anybody who didn't get their eardrums blown out, I'm very grateful for you, but also those people who did, I'm very sorry. When is it never scuffed? I don't know. It's scuffleboard. That's essentially the game we're playing, is scuffleboard. And ow, that hurt. You know what? I'm glad that you have found my channel as well, because we enjoy the gotcha-ing.
No, not yet. I can still keep going, after all. My old self didn't have anything, but myself here already knows. I don't even know, who I am anymore. But I do know this. Even though I'm, nobody special, there's somebody waiting for me. And there's somebody who believes in me. And besides, I promised.
Oh, man. Can they not get me crying in the club here? Thank you. Like, I already lost my hearing and now I'm about to lose my heart.
Is that, a light? Yes, it's a light. I can hear something coming from it. Something far away. And familiar. Yes! That's it! That's the one thing I never forgot. The one thing I've been waiting for. All this time. A voice just accepting me. As I am.
Oh, man, I am going to be crying in the club. Fuck, don't get me. Oh, no. I ain't crying. Fuck you. I'm not crying, you're crying. Man, why this game gotta have us crying in the club? Fuck you. Fuck you, DW, you know what you did. She places her hand delicately upon the cube's surface. She knew that she couldn't possibly be fine with this. She knew they couldn't possibly be okay. She knew all along the two people waiting inside here, are both liars. And that's why this is a kind, oh so gentle mass of lies. A wall of determination erected by two people inside who decided to fight by lying. She takes a deep breath and readies the reunion password in her mind. The password they agreed on mere moments, eons ago, to tell them that their job was finally over. Even shut-ins are allowed to see the sky. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know what? This is, nah. 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 Easy there.
How many centuries, millennia has it been?
I can't say. None of us have any idea of how long you spent like that. But I do know your long, painful journey was a success. You should feel proud about that.
You're Rama. That's right, I remember now. Forgive me, it has been so long since I have took human form. I can't seem to stand up straight.
That's all right. You can lean on my shoulder as long as you need.
But as I recall, the problem is that, well, you're married.
What's wrong with helping a woman who can barely stand? Saita would never have a problem with that. And besides, Alakshmi is Lakshmi's sister, which also makes you Saita's sister. Surely there can't be anything wrong with a man caring for his sister-in-law. Welcome back, Lakshmi Bai. It's good to see you like this again. This time at least, but I still.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Mwah. There you go. Everybody who gotta go, bye bye. I hope you have a good day. There you go.
All right. Lakshmi's okay. But of course, her job was to be the outer shell, so using her divine core as a source of pure energy, that mental strain on her should have been relatively light since she spent all that time as an inanimate object. What about Ganesha? She had to stay conscious the entire time to keep their combined noble phantasm domain going. What about her?
If you're
Good night.
it's a good rest of the day. It's still light out where I am, so it's day, night, evening, wherever.
She might be a god, but she was still in there all alone for what must have felt like an eternity. She could have easily had a mental breakdown. Oh, I see there's a chitter, so chitter time now. Let's see. I was thinking of what is it, Good and Goodbye? It's a song. I was like, you got blood on your hands. How do you plead? Boy, it's like treason how you treated me. Is it Mondays in a row, 9 days in a week? These tantrums get old, all bitter, no sweet. You're killing my vibes in ways words cannot describe. But I'll try. Ah, Big Red the Second! Welcome! What were you guys doing? Welcome, readers. Shout out to @Big Red the Second, who was the Satan himself. He loves to play Pokemon and does other things like art and stuff on his channel. So if you want to, take a peek. It's Good and Goodbye. It's one of my friend's Cher's favorite songs, and she like got me to listen to it, and I was like, dang, it's really good. So like I want to do it next karaoke. I want to sing it. I've also been trying to sing a couple other songs that are maybe not necessarily 100% ones that I knew before. But thank you for saying my singing's nice. I appreciate it. How it goes? So far so good. We are crying in the club because bad things were happening, and we were really Hi Strippy Olive, hello. We were crying in the club because Ganesha was having like a mental breakdown while she was stuck essentially hundreds of thousands of years in this like cube, and she got lonely, and they went back in time because they wanted to show that Godjuna is not infallible. And so she has just been released, and I was crying in the club because honestly it hit me right in the kokoro. It did a crit attack right in the kokoro. 100% crit efficiency. I was crying in the club a little bit.
You're, oh, right. I wrote that down in my notes in my save data file so I wouldn't forget. Pearl. That's right. You're Pearl. Now, like, I used that just as a key to use my godly wisdom power and reload my memories, and I remember now. Oh my god, guys! Like, what took you so long?
I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Is your mind still intact?
Well, I mean, more or less. Trust me, if anybody can handle being in a tiny room for a long time, it's a top-tier NEET like me. Of course, my body is pretty much useless right now. Bye-bye, Uwu. Bye-bye, Simply Dabs, Uwu. I'm sorry your master has been saddled with holding me, and all my excuses piling up. But I knew it.
Huh? Is she looking past us? Is there something? No. Someone there?
Yeah, that's right. Maybe the only reason I was able to hang in there was because of what he asked me to do back then. After all, I couldn't break my promise, could I?
Aww.
We get dope. I feel like
Beep bop beep bop beep bop bop. Now that Ganesha and Lakshmi's existence have been confirmed here, we have proven beyond all doubt that Arjuna is not a perfect god. And because they have been proven his flawed nature by enduring his massive world-undoing cataclysms, the resounding drop in his divine power must be severe indeed.
good. It worked so damn well I skipped being happy and went straight back to unyielding rage. What's more, Arjuna's basically cursed now since I sent him back to the past. All that time they spent here only reinforces the concept that any god who could miss something like this for so long must be defective.
I see. To put it another way, it's as though a loan from someone forgot to put on the books has finally come due. And now that we've proven that that loan exists, we have the right to charge an exorbitant amount of interest. Ooh, this should make for a spectacular show. There's nothing more exciting than a rival company on the verge of bankruptcy.
Foo be foo.
Now, we should be able to actually hurt him. Though it's not to say he's going to be an easy opponent. a moment I see as my part of keeping an eye on things a progress group can't, and right now that would be you. A this man? No! You're ending your own life here. Why?
Ugh, you guys piss me off. Can't you tell, damn it, there are several reasons. First, I had to push myself way too hard to use Shiva's power to send those two back in time. Second, I'm still technically Arjuna's servant. If worse comes to worse, he could end up making me hurt you guys. And finally, there's no point in keeping around anybody who can't fight worth a damn, because it pisses me the hell off. Don't worry, the moment those two were freed, the moment the world's destiny was thrown for a loop, I'd already done what I could. And by that I mean my spirit core. Should still be good for something. Truth be told, though, I was already pretty much a shadow of myself by the time we got here.
I know there's no point in saying this now, but Pearl thought she could get to fight right beside you to the end. I can tell she's going to be really disappointed.
Well, who knows? Maybe she'll end up summoning me herself one day.
I already did, bitch. I got you an NP2. That's right. You already in my Chilladia. You good. We good, boo. We good. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Kazu. I appreciate it.
That would be most encouraging. You are a truly dependable servant. Shit, bitch, I'll see you in 5 minutes. In the future, Pearl is bound to bear witness to any number of scenes where she will be forced to stand back and bite her tongue, no matter how angry she may wish to get.
Bitch, you think I hold back my tongue? No, I say it anyway.
If you could be the one there by her side at times like that, I think it would mean a great deal indeed.
Guess you do really know the only kind of role I'm cut out to play. As for you, ex-master, the one who originally summoned me, sorry I couldn't be more help to you. I was supposed to be your servant, but boy did I ever fail that. You still got every right to be angry with me.
I'm not angry. I know you couldn't help it. Believe me, I understand that sort of thing all too well. Maybe if we could get angry at somebody. Maybe if I could get angry or upset on somebody on your behalf, it'd help me, or help you, feel more appreciated as a servant. But I just can't. I don't know how to live my life that way, so sorry.
The way you live your life, huh? Or on the subject, let me say this. I was still your servant for a while, so I know this much about you. You might think you've lost your way and that you don't deserve to be thought of as a human anymore. But you're wrong. I think you put your foot right through the path that you were headed down.
Yeah, this boy do be taking a long time to die.
To make extra damn sure you wouldn't get lost in it.
Welcome, Blue Drago 96 to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Maybe you don't have the right to say this, seeing as I'm smacked in and massacred. All those people in Dead and Night, but my comrades were a bunch of good-for-nothings, too. Especially Duro Honda and those their 100 princesses. Though, they were still good guys at heart. Anyway, I think we're just fine the way they were. They might have been good-for-nothings, but they lived their lives best that they could, and I think that's something that anyone can do.
Yeah, I know there's no right or wrong when it comes to living your life, living your truth, but still, you're born to the outside looking on into the world. There's not a whole lot you can do right now. So I get it, it's one of those things that just can't be helped. It's no worth complaining about to anyone, and it's not worth asserting my rights over either. I just can't help but think it is a shame that this world sometimes ends up producing outcasts like me.
Man, your resignation really colors everything in your life, doesn't it? That way you feel bad for the whole world's lack of tolerance instead of for yourself. That's why you're appalled by human society's failure to help people like you. But you know it takes a big person to think like that, too. And I don't think I have a problem with it. Hell, I wouldn't have a job without it. Who knows, maybe I'll end up running into you again someday as well. I'm sure you already know this, but as a servant, I'm not good for much except being a fiery ball of endless fury. But if you still haven't learned your lesson and end up being my master again someday, I'll make sure to make up for you lack of fire by being good and angry on your behalf.
Yeah, this dude's still dying. I'm like, all right, either die or don't.
Even if you weren't able to muster up any anger on your own about the world's injustices, I've got the rage enough for both of us. I think that's what I meant to do.
Well, thank you, Avatasman. That'll give me something to look forward to.
Well, it's glad that I got all that off my chest. I'll be counting on all of you to take care of the rest. And by the rest, I mean that guy taking my place. I'm pretty sure you already know this, but he's not exactly the most graceful guy around.
Bruh, are you done dying now? All of us being like, finally! It's done! It is done, it is over. There we go. He died.
I knew it. I figured to find you here. Really pisses me off that you've been slacking.
I have not been slacking off.
I know that. I'm guessing this is the end. The place where Arjuna sends all the so-called failures he erases. Big old trash heap with no shape or form, just different concepts floating every which way. I figured you must be still drifting back here, back when I saw you into Shuria's light itself.
Of course you knew. You were the only one who said that.
Ugh, is there anyone more tightly wound than you? Freaking infuriating. Alright, let's do this. We've only got a moment to pull it off, even if time's basically meaningless here. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use everything I got to pull you out of here, and you're gonna use everything you got to climb the hell out.
What do I have to do?
It's easy. All we gotta do is be ourselves. As long as we do that, we should be able to connect.
Welcome aboard, Tosaka, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, let's do it. If there is no concept of time here, all the better. I want to keep going until I'm satisfied. And the time we experience has no meaning. It means that we can use as much of it as we like. So why just go back the way I am if I could use this time to train and get even stronger?
The hell? At any moment's existing in this space, we can be torn to shreds. You want to train here? What the hell is wrong with you?
Hello, monkey. Hello.
Yes, I'm doing voice acting on all the characters. So I am sorry for any vocal whiplash. I'm just going to do the same thing Arjuna did. Now that I know how far he pushed himself, I have to do the same to meet him on even ground.
The same thing he did.
He must have put himself through tremendous hardships before he reached his current state. It's one thing to say he collided every Indian divinity into himself, and another altogether to actually do so. You know what? I hope they enjoyed the idea of my Stitch voice, because I enjoyed doing it. He may rule this land now, but he has not transcended its bonds. His current state is the answer he arrived at after countless hard decisions and tribulations. In which case, it would be the height of rudeness to challenge him as my ordinary self. So I'll put myself through the same ordeals he did as a sign of respect and of despair. I will only challenge him once I've pushed myself as far as I possibly can, and as his brother, I owe him no less. And you're going to help me get there, Avatasman.
You know you're too damn good for your own good. You know that? Irritating as hell. But then, I guess that's how you've always been, isn't it? Alright, fine. I'm the one who came to get you, so I guess I've got a responsibility to see this through to the end. If you want to do this thing, we'll keep at it until you're good and satisfied. Come to think of it, I guess not caring about time is something you and the guy outside got in common. I can't tell if you're a good match for each other or not. Alright, here I come, hero of benefaction. Get ready for a world of pain.
We get kinda back. We get kinda back.
Oh, we have to fight him as Okay, let's see. Imply Fencible, encourage. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Let's see, increase your Buster's card effectiveness. So, I love how we're training against something we're bad at. I'm gonna request you very lovingly not to do that, Moto. Especially during Fate Go streams, where I can't help that they make me curse by doing the by saying the lines. So like I'll get to that with as many things as you redeem. I don't know. You know, you could you're just gonna like throw down an Ada at one point and just be like, all right, here's half of it. Your guts is eternal this fight? All right, cool. Let's see, are you a... Oh, Buster. Nice!
An Ata?
We're gonna go... Ora. Da. This NP is still really cool. It looks so dope! Oof. Eternal Guts, and I literally can't fuck this up, I am guessing. I feel like this is like I literally cannot mess this up. If I have Eternal Guts, it doesn't matter. Just right back to where I was. I do not understand why they felt the need to do this when they could have literally just, you know, just finished it. They could just be like, all right, here you go, off to the side. They didn't need to actually make this. They could have made this just a story chapter.
Also, welcome aboard, Hygor FGO to the SS Otterbolly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Right now, we are at the climaxing part of the Fate Go Lost Belt number 4. And for some reason, we are fighting Karna as Avatasman in like the world's kind of weirdest way. This is the trial quest, obviously. Good night, Shadow G96. Thank you so much for stopping by. And just being honestly just a really big supporter of me. I appreciate it. So, mwah. There you go. Welcome back, Ace. I like to do a lot of the silly.
What did you miss? Well, we were crying in the club. I don't know when exactly you left, but we were crying in the club because poor Ganesha was trapped with Lakshmi for like a really long time. In essentially, we threw her back in time, and it sucked. And she waited like centuries. This is basically the Dragon Ball's hyperbolic time chamber, but on steroids. I figured, but at the same time, like, did it really need us to go through and break every single one of the bars? Yeah, so we are now technically busting Karna out of defect jail as Avatasman. So that's currently what we are doing. And after that, hopefully we get to actually see Godjuna, the first Godjuna fight. Because I know we're going to have to fight him like 4 times. Because you're not allowed to fight a boss just once. Nah. You have to fight him like 6 times. Actually, it's more like 4, but whatever. Give me this good shit. Bustin' makes me feel good. Look, man. I want Merlin for the Buster memes. I mean, also because I love him, but also Buster memes. Jeez, that took forever still. It's more like we beat him, but we didn't kill him. Heal memes. Look, Merlin has glue. He has incubus glue that keeps everything together. And that sounds really bad out of context.
What's the score up to? I lost count in the high thousands. Damn it. Pisses me the hell off to see how strong you are.
You are impressively strong yourself. I truly think you are one of the strongest warriors I have ever met.
Well, did you do everything you wanted?
I've got Hydra FGO. I'm going to let you know on Sunday I will be doing my my Saints Quartz rolls. 1,000 Saints Quartz. I have been keeping for like the past 2 years to roll on this banner. And on Sunday at 1 p.m. CST, I will be rolling it. I will be trying to get the boy. Yeah, he has the invuln button, or otherwise known as I'm scared.
Please don't kill me.
I did. Then I guess I've got nothing to worry about. There's only one thing left to say now. Let's go fight together again. I'll even let you borrow me.
Thank you. I accept with gratitude.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear. Now hurry it up.
Thank you, my friend. Your anger may be defective and improper, but there are still some lost hopes that only it can save.
Super Karna! What's going on? No way, is that?
Avatus man's spirit origin was at its limits. Even if his connection to Shiva did let him interfere with time, he still sacrificed a lot to pull it off. So he chose to burn freely so he could leave his spirit core behind.
Thank you, Strippy Olive, for the Ottawada. I will take a sip. Thank you.
Also, that he could take advantage of the moment with Arjuna's fallibility was proven beyond all doubt, because he believed that by doing so, a certain someone would come back to us using his spirit core as an anchor.
I see there is an ear wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 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 Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggles! Okay. There you go. There has been your wiggles. I hope you enjoyed them.
What? That's right. The possibility was always there. Would Arjuna ever absorb him and make him part of himself? Absolutely not. Even if he did possess divinity, he is the one being Arjuna would most certainly refuse to absorb. After all. Oh, my apologies. It would seem that the time is not yet right to speak of that.
Master, look behind you.
Honestly, I thought it was really, really hard waiting hundreds of thousands of years. But you did say that we'd be sure to meet again. That's a promise in my book. I mean, after all, I knew that you of all people would never, ever lie. Atawata? Atawata is just me taking a sippy. It is very cheap.
And yet, so we have met again. You did wonderfully. Jinako Kagiri. Absolutely wonderful. I can tell that you've grown since last we've met. Your face is now as full of life and as beautiful as a spring flower.
He remembers her! Ah! Ah!
All right, we are at chapter 19. It is the final countdown time.
All right, we're gonna zoom in, cause it's time for other nibbles. I have claimed your ears now. They are now part of the auto supremacy. There you go.
Welcome back, Fluffy boy. He's a good boy.
I'm sorry it took me so long to return, Master.
What did I just say? I feel as though I had said something I couldn't possibly know.
It happens to everybody now and then. Don't sweat it. But, like, besides, we have much bigger things to worry about, like bringing you up to speed with what's going on right now.
Fortunately, I have a fairly good idea of that. My memories are a little muddled, but they remain unbroken. Avatasman's spirit core has given me the gist of everything that has transpired while I was gone. It would seem that the time has come to settle things. Nah.
Oh, he angry. He mad. I'm afraid I'm not going to be of much help. As you can see, I am kind of all tuckered out.
That won't be a problem. Avatasman lent me more than just his spirit core. For the time being, I can also use Shiva's power, for at least to a certain extent.
I see. You have inherited Avatasman's traits when you took over his spirit core.
Of course, his power won't last forever. But I should still be sufficiently familiar with it by now to hold on to it for a while, after those duels we've had.
Well, this is great news for sure, but we've still got a long way to go given what we're up against. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
He angry. He grumpy. Grumpy boy.
Arjuna, we can do this down here or up there. The choice is yours.
He came down.
Karna, I know you. You, Karna. Yes, I am. And now I am going to defeat you.
Why? Why do you oppose me? You were there too. You witnessed that foolish war, just as I did. I am purging evil from the world, everything that is defective and unnecessary. That is, the blade of justice I use to guide this world. My world. It's proper and right in every way.
You mean it's broken, and that it's dying, and that it is ending currently?
It's not really a world anymore if it's dying.
This is the proof, the end, the final yuga when justice reached its apex. A perfect world of peace and harmony is now close at hand.
I have not seen for myself whether this world is what you say, so I will not speak to that. I will insist let those whom I trust speak for me.
Yeah, there ain't nothing right about this world. It's fucky wucky.
Short, sweet, and to the point. I like it.
Allow me to refute your premise by substituting the world for civilization. Civilization's roots must logically lie in humanity, not gods. The world may be refined as a result of you whittling away the people you deem defective, but it is civilization that has not advanced one iota, and philosophy that would lead us to see where it has its priorities is completely backwards. I can't understand you speak nonsense. You are defective, unnecessary, and therefore evil.
Indeed, indeed.
I don't know why you would be banned for a minute, Beaverlog. I'm really confused. Twitch may be making a fucky wucky. Did Godjuna ban Beaverlog? Godjuna, did you do it? Because I didn't.
The time has clearly come for you to pass judgment on these wicked fools yourself. Well, look who just couldn't resist putting in an appearance. I guess it was inevitable, though. This is a god being your last Bastillion and all.
Bitch, you from Samosa! You from Mimosa, and I'm gonna throw my hands at you.
Master, do you recognize him? I'm quite certain she does. That servant matches the description of a hostile entity Miss Pearl counted in the parallel world of Shimosa. Though it might be looking back on it now, it would seem that Shimosa was actually a small lost world in its own right. And at any rate, although that servant went by a caster of Limbo, we can see her here now as an alter ego. And you there, I trust you are also a disciple of the foreign god, just like Rasputin. I believe you said your name was Abe no Semei, one of Japan's greatest Onmyoji. What a dreadful thing to say. No righteous Canadian service would be quite so devious. You really should know better, Lord Detective. It's one thing to joke, but quite another to play along with my using an alias just to put screws to me. Dreadful, simply dreadful. What was it again? Abe no Saime? True, that cowardly schemer is certainly an acquaintance of mine, so I'm not completely unfamiliar with his name. But my name is simply Limbo, Lord Sherlock Holmes. And I would ask you address me thusly. And yes, as you've surmised, I am indeed one of those 3 alter egos who serve our foreign god. I am the one who made the first move to prepare for the coming of the Trees of Emptiness, and turned Shimosa into hell to test a pet theory of mine.
Then that's the servant who's been leading Arjuna down this path? Koyasaka, can you tell us anything more about... Huh?
Sorry, we've closed for the day. We look forward to your business in the future.
Kayasaka's gone, and all he left the trace she's behind is in this note.
Indeed. I'm certain she had no other choice but to make her escape. It's absolutely unforgivable to side with Chaldea, no matter the circumstances. That said, I'm not entirely heartless. I see no need to go out of my way to report her misdeeds to the foreign god. Now that she has nowhere to be seen, there is no proof that she helped you. I think we can leave it like that. And I suppose it was inevitable her injuries would heal now, but she's had time to rest. Oh well. I'll have to think of a way to capture her for good some other time. Very well then, Limbo. You must be the servant who has been serving as Arjuna's military advisor of sorts, now that you're showing yourself after hiding away all this time. Does that mean you no longer have any other choice? Hardly. My appearance is merely a matter of courtesy. It's not yet time for me to get my own hands dirty. Although, if you absolutely insist, I think I can manage a few tricks of my own, humbled as I am to be the opening act to this world's god. If I must, I must. Oh, looks like you were keeping it clear of danger as much as possible. Oh no, not at all. All I want is to see what's about to happen up close and personal. This world's sudden drastic change must be due to the situation making it significant towards progress. Either that, or it's starting to come apart at the seams now that the end is near. If Limbo's goal is to see what happens after that, he may even be pulling Arjuna's strings up to this point. No, never mind that. Right, now all we can do is say for sure that we have no time to waste. We need to eliminate Arjuna and Limbo as quickly as possible. Should we fail to do so, this world will play host to a dreadful and fatal event. And it's clear from Limbo's barely restrained delight that there'll be no coming back from whatever it is. I believe that we can leave Arjuna to Kana, and the rest of you please focus on Limbo.
I can use Kali to keep the nearby sacred beasts away.
Girl, you good? You good? We good? We Gucci? We Prada?
Of course, now that I have come this far, I finally understand. The Kali are both a part of this world, and a last form of resistance. They are creatures apart from God, born to fight against order. Perhaps that is the reason why I, Alakshmi, was summoned here, so that I could help them. Heh, some queen I turned out to be, once a rebel leader, always a rebel leader. We'll handle the secret beast. The only enemies the rest of you need to worry about are these two. I am counting on you, Pearl. Arjuna is no longer... excuse me. Arjuna is no longer a god we can only look up to from afar. He is now destruction incarnate, and we'll have to stop him no matter what. Let's go get him, Master.
All right. So we have a guest here, and I am thinking the best use would be, where is she? Nope. Nay. Where are you, my sweet, beautiful, wonderful darling, my first 5-star, and she who basically continually covers my ass from dying, my sweet Jean. Where are you? Where is my 12? Filter by rarity, please. Actually, filter by cost. Filter by cost, please. I would like the cost. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 12 thing. Show me the CE. There it is. There it is. Prisma. Yep, this looks like about as best as I could probably muster. So let's go. Jean was, yeah, she was my first 5-star. My second one was Ku Alter. And then my third one was Shuten Doji. And then it was Edmond Dantes 3 times. Then Arjuna. Anastasia. How can I 1v1 you? I don't think that's how that works. I mean, it might make your account good civilization.
Good night, Sora. I hope you have a wonderful evening, okay? Good night. Mwah.
All right. We're gonna need you to get more. Only one will be left swimming. I see. Maybe some other time, but right now I'm a little busy. I actually wonder if this will actually work on him. Nope, no effect. That's not good. So, 1, 2, 3. I hope that this I won't just die out of nowhere. This is my downside of this. I am trying very hard to keep most of you alive. Bye, Scotty. You did everything you could. You're just made out of wet paper noodles. Let's see. Increase, inflict NP seal 1 turn. I don't really want to take another one, so yeah, I'll just go ahead and do this. So no noble phantasm anymore. Because I don't remember what he does. All I know is that I don't want to take damage. And I would like some healing, please. Whew. It's called Great Calamity. Apparently we lose NP, and that sucks. Alright. I would like you to only look at MASH, please. MASH make smash. Alright. He is technically AoE, so it doesn't matter. Buster up, NP strength. There we go.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Bean it, bean it, bean it, bean it. Time for you to die now, die now, die now. Boop, 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 boop.
You know what? I wish that they would give me Jack so that I could try and give that girl clothes.
Also, welcome aboard, Poggers Bisky? Pogger Bisky? The SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Look, I just want to make clothes for all the children servants. I'm just like,
Can I put clothes on them?
oh, good. I am not looking forward to this. Huh. You know what? We're just gonna... No, thank you. No effect.
That's nice. And by nice, I mean terrible.
Well, I am really glad, at least possibly, that Ku will survive.
And I will always love you.
That is such a cool Noble Phantasm. Like, all these Noble Phantasms are really dope. Dead. 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 Good job. All we got left is 1 and 2. No effect. Resist to all attacks. Immune to all debuffs. Increased attack. You know, that just kind of sucks. Alright. Let's try this instead. So it's time for Berserker versus Berserker fight. Here we go. Just keep going. Yes, all that's left is plan B1 and B2. Stop doing charge gain. That's bullshit. Stop using charge gain. That's BS. It's okay. Heracles will just keep living. It's fine. So yeah, anyway, we're just gonna rely on Ku. Essentially, we're just gonna have to rely on Ku, as per usual. Okay, but there's a 90% crit. Oh god, that's beautiful. I really would have preferred having a Merlin here. That would have been really nice. Really? 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 You did that specifically because you know I couldn't do anything about that, because you were an asshole. Well. Well, here's me hoping that you'll live.
Good night, Grey Raid. Good night, good night. I hope that you have a wonderful evening.
See here, this is the unfortunate part, is I hope that we get through this. If not, I may have to just go ahead and just... Oh, good. Okay, excellent. He's broken. You see here, I still have 3 command spells. So yes, I am going to use them. And bring everybody back. Because fuck you, mate, that's why. Alright, debuffs don't make fucking work on him. I feel like that's bullshit. So there we go. We're gonna use this. Yeah, command seals are meant to be used. I always just use them in 3 though. So we're gonna beat Godjuna. I feel like we can be able to beat him this way. Especially since Ku lasted enough to break the first bar. It's your boy Ku, doing what he do, which generally means living. Yeah, fuck you, I have evade. I got Ultra Instinct, bitch, what you want?
Let's go, Karna! Let's go, Karna! Beat his ass!
Okay, Karna is now probably about to bite the big one.
Ugh, that hurt so bad.
Okay, see, you know what I've got an idea of? The idea is 1, 2, and then the nice green card.
Oh man, I should have put the green buff on him. At least I won't die. Jean's such a good girl. She is my best daughter. Best daughter. First 5-star, best daughter, carries my ass all the time. I appreciate her. Die! Stop living! Thank you. Yeah, you suck. We kicked your butt. Yay! Yay, Ku! Ku did it! Ku broke the first bar.
What incredible power. Even with Shiva's godly strength, I can't still manage to harm you. Godly, yes, for I am a god. I have consumed all other divinities and brought them together within a single perfect god. Karna, son of Surya, wielder of Shiva's strength. If you wish to stand in my way, that is fine. As a truly perfect god, it will be simple for me to trample over you. You claim to be perfect. Then let me ask you this. Why did you consume gods in the first place? Why did you want so much power? I am surely you sought to create a just world, but I know that Arjuna would never choose such an inhumane path towards it. Someone else must have done so instead. So who? You need not answer. I know that too. The king of the Yadvas, Vasudeva, was not the same man as the Krishna, who is the avatar of Vishnu, yet they shared a same name, nonetheless. On that day, it was not Arjuna, but the dark Krishna inside him who aimed that arrow at me. The same is now true for you, isn't it? Deep down, you are not Arjuna, but dark Krishna, aren't you? I don't know why it happened, but I can see that your inner qualities are somehow inverted. And what you are now is the result of avarice taking control of greedily consuming all other divinities. When I look at you, I do not see a perfect god, far from it. You have been irrevocably altered into a man who is both Arjuna and not Arjuna, nothing more. That got him. Could that be the last push we need?
I don't know. It doesn't look like he's gonna make it that easy for us.
No, 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 no. This won't do at all. Calm yourself. To be a perfect god, one must have power above all else. You become what you are by following your greed. It's only right that you continue to do so. If you have concerns about your godhood, then allow me, your humble servant, to present you with new power from a truly right and proper god. Now then, shall we begin? Arjuna's run off. There are no questions of where he's heading. He's only one thing left that could really rely on for help. Get in the border! Guys, we're going after him! Full speed ahead!
Alright, it's time to make fucking go! There's no battles, only voice acting.
Is that the Tree of Emptiness?
Is that the Indian Tree of Emptiness? But what's that strangely colored lake surrounding it?
What is going on? That lake wasn't there when I first got here. These readings, now I see that it was no ordinary water, but I would have never guessed that it could be this.
You figured out what it is? Then why aren't you just telling us already?
I was just getting to that, don't worry, I have no intention on falling back on bad habits now. I understand you have no need for detailed analysis at this point, so in lieu of that I will simply say this. I believe that it is an ocean of milk.
Milk? But I'm lactose intolerant. Also, welcome, Tigre, to the SS Utterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant, sir. I can't have milk.
An ocean of milk? You mean the one from the Soma Manthrama, the Hindu creation myth? The very same. That's the one where Vishnu and the other gods, even the Asuras, all work together to create a nectar of immortality. The ocean of milk is said to be where the sun and the moon come from, though I doubt it is what Arjuna wants to do with it now.
Well, if only it's an ocean of milk, we should be able to cross it, no?
I'm afraid it would be rather difficult.
Yeah, but why? Why that?
It's highly poisonous. I've done a quick scan so far, but I can already tell it's strong enough to easily melt through steel in a human body or even a spiritual body. While the border is sealed tightly enough that we could theoretically at least attempt to barrel through it, we would be unlikely to get far before the border decided it wanted to start to dissolve. I see, this is Hala Hala. Hala Hala, the poison Vasuki Serpent King, vomited forth from the pain of being used like a rope to churn the milk. And Arjuna apparently chose to leave it mixed in. Scratch drinking the milk! In the myth, Shiva becomes known as the Nilakanta of the Blue Throat because he gets rid of the poison by drinking it. But I am only borrowing Shiva's power. I do not know if I can do the same, though I could jump over it and get to the tree myself. I don't recommend that. Given what happened earlier, it's likely Arjuna came here to receive some form of support from the Tree of Emptiness itself. Our only hope now is to hit him with everything we've got. Letting him pick us off individually now would be the height of folly.
Then what can we do?
Well,
Whatever it is, do you think we can hurry up and figure it out before those sacred leeches catch up with us?
All right, I'll figure something out.
Like what?
I doubt I can erase the Hala Hala. But both Lakshmi and Alakshmi were born when the ocean of milk was churned. I am sure that I can do at least something. If I concentrate my misfortune around me like I did when I drew all of William Tell's arrows, I might be able to limit the poison effects only to myself. But that would mean there is no other way.
this is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Captain, you got something to say?
You're just using your bad luck as an excuse to take the easy way out. It's the cheapest form of self-sacrifice. No soldier, hell, no person at all has any business doing that. Do you ever stop to think about what it's like for those you leave behind? To hear you praised for dying like a saint, like your death is something to celebrate. You never stopped wondering what might have happened if only you hadn't let her fight alone, if only you'd stayed behind instead of running away.
I knew it. It is you.
Yeah, it's me. I didn't experience these things myself, but the regrets ending up becoming the core of who I am. That other version of me, the one who would go on to become a ship captain, fought in the Sepoy Rebellion, lost someone important to him. And unlike you, who stayed behind and fought to the very end, he ran away like a coward. We may have fought in very different regions, and neither of us may have been in a position of influence in the other's battles. But after being inspired by the rumors I heard about you and knowing we were fighting at the same time, I couldn't help but feel the connection.
The path I took was the only one available to me. I am not going to judge you for the choices you made. There is nothing whatsoever wrong with choosing to survive. It is no different now. There is something I need to do, and I am the only one who can do it. So that is what I am going to do. That is all there is to it.
No, that is not all there is to it. What I'm trying to say is that wasn't the only way then, and it isn't now either. You need to pay more attention to your surroundings.
Well, Captain to Captain, you want to let me know what the fuck's going on in your brain, bud?
Yeah, I do. I wouldn't have said all that otherwise. Though I kind of hate how it's playing out, just like Sion said it would. Or Shion. Da Vinci, I need you to grant me authority. You've already figured out why I came along, right? Well, now's the time. Much as I'd rather not do this, I suppose I must.
I knew you were sneaking around doing something. Does that mean we are finally going to be able to get some answers?
I wish I could have just stuck to maintenance. Initiating a naval battle of my own accord is really hard. But as hard as it is, letting another far-off comrade in arms go to her death would be even harder. This thing manifests whenever I accept Whenever I accept that, this is just the sort of phantom spirit I am. Sion secretly installed it inside the ship. Does that mean you speak of having to do with some pot that was meant to be activated in India? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of like a system that makes a trial fitting possible. I only have one question. Will this thing speak of let us get across the poisonous ocean of milk? I think so. You should all know what I'm talking about, too. Sion isn't just trying to improve the border. She's trying to improve me, too. Because you're going to need both of us. You're going to need to cross that stormy ocean. We may not make some... It may not... Well, maybe not me so much as my ship. My ship is the dream of the future made real, a high-tech concept once considered a mere flight of fancy. It's called the Nautilus, a ship of hope that can conquer any sea of the world, no matter how deep.
20,000 leagues under the sea, baby! We're doing it!
Yeah. If we're gonna do this, let's do this thing. No more holding back for me. Every good ship's gotta have good waters to sail. Okay, crew, get your posts. Any back talk, even from Master, and you'll be swabbing the poop deck for a month.
Yo, where did this come from?
Why wouldn't I be excited? I've been waiting to go on my maiden voyage since I got summoned. Imaginary Anolex phantasm ringing all set.
The captain is Nemo! It's Captain Nemo!
Correcting lines to my spirit origin and giving them power. Okay, that's all of my noble phantasm's magical energy. I'll make sure that the border doesn't feel a thing.
Don't! Captain Nemo coming to save the day!
What's all this? What's going on? You're not about to explode us, are you?
It looks like a mysterious light is surrounding the border, starting from the front.
Welcome aboard, sub-tier to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's not just Nemo, Captain Nemo, not Director Nemo, not formerly Captain Nemo, the Captain Nemo.
Guide you or I'll eat your toothpaste? I guess you can eat my toothpaste. I'll just get more.
The front, you say, opposed to the drivetrain or the engine. By Jove, I got it. The Anolex Phantom is a naval ram, the Nautilus' most famous feature.
Right you are. My Nautilus was known far and wide as the monster of a ship. And by attaching its naval ram to the vessel, other ships can be retroactively defined as a Nautilus, too.
Then your true name is Captain Nemo! You can eat my soap. I mean, I too have once bitten soap. So, You know, I cannot blame you nor judge you. It's Irish Spring, so I hope you enjoy it at least. Goodbye, Kiki Irish lad. I hope that you have a good night, evening. Enjoy your movie. Goodbye, goodbye.
I'll buy all the toothpaste in your area and eat your toothpaste.
And steal your milk? Well, I can't drink milk. And feel free to steal my toothpaste, I guess.
But that's not all.
Indeed it is not. Now that we've come out of our shell, I can sense the Western god inside you.
That's right. I am the great Titan. Son of Poseidon, the Greek god of the sea. The deepest seas are my beloved domain. And I am also Captain Nemo, the lone sailor who fights against oppression and tyranny wherever he goes. Yep, he's he's a phantom spirit of Captain Nemo and Poseidon. And Triton, the son of Poseidon.
Anyway,
Haha! I knew you were an amalgamation servant, but wow, those are some big names to combine. I see, Miss Shion had already admitted you were a phantom spirit. She must have intentionally combined an ancient myth with a newer legend. I am the No One called Nemo, the guardian of the sea, travelers who can chart a course through any ocean.
A guardian, now that you mention it, this warmth I'm feeling feels familiar.
no way. Am I reading this right? What is it? Meunier!
An explosion is an explosion, isn't it? Damn it, I knew we shouldn't have let some pipsqueak from who knows where mess around with my border.
No. It's not an explosion. I just fixed the wavelength on the border's data. It's almost identical to the thing that we observed back in our zero sail on the way to Scandinavia.
What? That strange entity we occurred back then was actually...
Yes, that was my true Nautilus. I was on a patrol there on Shion's orders. I think I remember giving you a little nudge in the right direction when I spotted you guys there. Now I see if Mr. Goldorf hadn't made us emergency exit in his panic. We might have benefited from your guidance even more.
Well, how was I supposed to know any better at the time?
Well, I'd love to dig into these new revelations about your ship and the Atlas Zero Suit Sales technology. Right now we still have to worry about this ship, so how's it looking?
It's doing great. I've had my eye on it for a while now, and it's starting to turn out just to be as good a ship as I thought. Better even. Why milk, though? Specifically, it's because of the Hindu creation myth, where the gods were churned out in a sea of milk. It's just because it's the Indian creation myth.
I don't know why it was milk. I guess that's the reason why cows are kind of sacred.
Because if the world is born of milk, then I guess that makes sense. I am a phantom spirit, not a typical servant. Oh, excuse me, back to that. My entire reason for being is my love of the sea, so when I was summoned to this earth without a decent body of water anywhere to be seen, and told to lend my aid to humanity, well, honestly, I was pretty upset. Shion's nice and all, but she's not really human. What? She's not human? I thought that she was human. Fuck, she ain't? Okay. Just drop that bomb on me, why don't you, Captain Nemo? And the Wandering Sea may be a sea, but there's no life to be found in it anywhere. So when you Chaladians showed up, I didn't have high hopes for you all either. I figured modern people must be to blame for the Earth ended up like that. But now that I've seen you in action here in India, and I can tell you're the kind of good people that I remember. You're travelers who keep rowing forward no matter how roughly the seas toss your ship. No matter what kind of predicament you encounter, or what kind of enemy you go up against, you're the kind of people who can smile and laugh and experience it when it's all over. So now I know that I'm done moping around. Besides, I also remembered that my Nemo side still has some unfinished business to take care of. So you better believe I'm going to help you out. I declare this here and now as the guardian of the voyages. From this point forward, the ship is no longer limited to the waters of void space. There is now no storm it can't cross, no ocean it can't sail. Whether we up against the sea of storms or a precocious ocean of milk, you no longer have anything to fear.
Ah, interesting. Thank you, that guy named Lucas, for letting us know about that.
Now let's go. Full speed ahead.
Well, if the world's most famous captain insists, I guess we'll just have to oblige. Let's do this thing! But I'm still lactose intolerant. Just saying.
No battle number 2, only more talking.
I'm gonna take a bite of the strawberry because I'm kind of hungry.
I was supposed to eat them, but stream kind of went along. All right.
Hold it. I stopped giving this area all clear. Are you sure we'll be okay? We're not going to dissolve, are we?
It would seem there's nothing to worry about. The border's hull is holding strong against the poison. This is nothing compared to the time I hid inside of an undersea volcano. We won't have problem reaching the land. Though that's not to say it hasn't sting a bit. Generally, when my ship is damaged, I hurt too.
You do not have to do this.
Don't worry about it. Locked me by? Not this time. Here, there is no cowards willing to send you off to your death just because you refuse to stop fighting when they've already given up.
Thank you for the auto water. I'll take it. Thank you. And a stretchy. To the left. To the right. Up. And down. There we go. Crack. There you go. Stretchy. I did stretchy.
Of course, I ran away from the rebellion to build the Nautilus, so I might have just been as cowardly until now. But I'm not anymore. This time I'm staying right here. I'm going to get you there safely, help you save these people, and fight at your side until the very end.
You are a good man and a good friend, Captain Nemo. Thank you.
All right, we're almost across the ocean of milk. No turning back now. Are you ready to disembark?
Well, I can't be disaster if I don't get any closer.
Yes, this may not be strictly true, but I feel as though I've trained my fiery spirit for thousands of years. I will cut through Arjuna's mind, even if I have to use every bit of my essence for kindling.
I'll help out as much as I can do, though I'm still kind of exhausted, so I think I'm just watching out for Ramas just about as all I can do right now.
Oh, well, all right. At this point, I don't care how you go about it. Go ahead and use every dirty trick in the book if you have to. Just make sure you take him down. Director's orders.
Oh my, he's really going there, isn't he? It's almost impressive how low he's willing to sink. I could have sworn he was much cooler back when he was driving the border. That sure didn't last. Maybe he's the type of guy who only really shines when the chips are down.
Thank you, Wolf Lord, but I'm not a chinchilla. Though you might want to chinchill with all the name calling.
We've made land. We can see the tree of emptiness with our naked eye now. Go on and take the portside hatch out of here, Pearl. I'll lower the ramp now. Once you've all disembarked, I'll head out and wait for you at the bay so the enemy can't attack the border. Don't worry about holding anything back. As long as you win this battle, I promise I'll come and get you. Now, going out there and settle this thing once and for all.
We will. Thank you, Captain Nemo. Master, Pearl, 5 servants, and 1 allied master. Preparing to enter the Indian Lost Belt's final phase on behalf of proper human history.
This place got a lot of flowers. Interesting. What you got to say, Holmes? It would appear that the cluster of amaryllis, known as some parts of the world as flowers of heaven, the environmental readings appear stable, though they shouldn't pose any threat.
Only 800 meters to go. The Indian Tree of Emptiness is right past that hill. Its heat signature is raising rapidly. Try and hurry as best you can, guys. Understood. We will continue to approach the Tree of Emptiness on foot.
Looks like this curse isn't getting any better with time, as I hoped it would. And it seems I have no other choice. All of you, wait. I need to say something.
What's up, Rama?
I'm sure Arjuna will be waiting for us at the tree before we fight him again. I need to talk to you. Karna.
What is it, King of Kosala? You seem to be in poor health.
I am. That's why I have requested to make of you, son of Assyria. I want to entrust you with my Brahmastra.
Huh?
Your reasoning.
Surely you can see why for yourself. My body is still suffering from Krishna's curse that I drew away from Adhatsman. Frankly, I've never been able to fight for the best of my ability like this, so this is all I can do. Well, I do hate to do this, as I feel like I'm letting Pearl down as her servant. A good king knows when to delegate. As a son of Surya, and then one true hero who fought for the Kauravas, there's no one better suited to wield it, the Brahmastra, in my place than you. Besides, no one in this world knows of my adventures. That fame, or lack of it, in this case, makes it impossible for me to fight at my full strength, even without the curse.
But the same holds true for me.
No, it doesn't. There's at least one person here who sees you differently. See that? Those are the eyes of someone who knows deep down in her soul how heroic you truly are. That makes you better suited than me to be a hero in this land. And so my power is now yours. But be warned. Now that Advatasman has trusted you with Shiva's powers, I haven't trusted you with Vishnu's. If you were to lose to Arjuna now, it would be an absolute disgrace. And remember, he is my wife's goddess. Form of his possession, he holds within himself Lakshmi's younger sister. Lakshmi's wish to free her sister in her hands now. And so I implore you, Karna, save Saita in my place. Master, sorry to ask you to forgive this rather than your permission, but is this all right with you?
Yeah, nah, he looks like he's about to kick the bucket. Please help. What a strange thing to say, Master. I am your servant. I answer to you, not the King of Kosala. But for now, I will humbly accept this great honor you have both entrusted to me, and I swear to you this. I will use all the power I have been given to see that Arjuna is brought to justice. Aw, dope! Super Karna! Yo, what up, it's your boy.
What? Your hair! Your spear! They're like totally different now! I don't know what's going on, but it's freaking badass! I can't put it any other way than that! You're already a sight for sore eyes, but now those eyes are popping out of their sockets! This is so unfair, but I'm not complaining. Hell no!
I see. It is an honor to hear you think so highly of me, Ganesha. I'm kind of taken back by this myself, to be honest, but it's all for the good. You're no longer merely borrowing my power, nor Avatasman's. This is a new form of yours, it's clearly the result of you making it your own. I could ask for nothing more.
With incredible power, I cannot be certain it will be enough to defeat Arjuna, but it might just do the trick. Alright, no sense staying any longer than we need to. Let's go. There he is.
Karna.
Arjuna!
Sasuke! Naruto! Sasuke! We only get this one as our friend, our buddy, our helper. So this is going to be interesting. Hope we're all ready.
'Cause I'm not. Well, I'm glad that I'm your audio for the drive, but you're never late, and there's always the VOD, so never worry, okay? We are now here facing our Godjuna with Super Karna.
Yes, it's me. Though I've changed a little since we've last met. The power is incredible to think of it as only as a fragment of Shiva's and Vishnu's strength. I see. Now I see you. So you've also become closer to being a perfect god. Good. This is how it should be if you're meant to stand in my way. This is exactly how it should be.
Never late. I'll tell work you said that.
Look, I mean, the fact that you got there at some point in time means that, at least they had something. Better than nothing, right?
What a strange thing to say.
What?
Neither of us is all that close to being a perfect god. That could not be clearer. That perfect god being so fixated on my name, as you have been thus far, that can only mean one thing: your humanity is showing through. You are very much still human deep down inside, Arjuna, and that is why we can do battle like this. I, for one, am grateful that neither of us are gods, for we are both warriors, nothing more. Karna, you bastard!
How very surprising. I never thought of the hero of benefaction could cut so deep with a few words. In that case, allow me the honor of stopping up to this god's ears so as to shield them from these wicked words. God, God, God of this land, I feel as though you were still lacking. If you sense that what you may still not be enough, rest assured I am here to ease your concerns. Behold a benefaction from the one true God. Behold these stairs that link us to the skies, the texture that transforms everything into its rightful form. This lost melt may yet be another frail bastion of humanity, but the way of its life is completely unique. In place of a future that expands ever outwards, it is elated a future that narrows infinitely inward. Indeed, it is one good thing about this lost belt. It will reach its end goal quicker that way. Turn, turn, turn. Every time the cycle turns, war is shaved off now. Its destruction reaches a fever pitch. The roots of cosmic fantasy have descended upon us, and the tree's ideology has died. Hear me, foundation of a new world in bloom. Your name is Tree of Emptiness Spiral. You are the many finite boundaries that surround this planet.
The Tree of Emptiness?
It's opening up even further. Not only that.
Oh no. Dangerous shit is happening now.
Did it just bloom? I'm scared. I'm very scared of this. I'm very scared. I don't like this. This is bad. Something terrible has happened here.
What is this? This change in color, it seems to be like what we saw in China, only even taken further. I don't know what this new black color means, but I believe the tree's structure remains identical to the one in China. That is to say, the Tree of Emptiness contained its own pocket dimension, and now the tree is opened up, exposing the galaxy inside. There is no time to analyze it further, and as of yet, no telling what it means. All I can say is for certain that at this point is a tremendous amount of magical energy is flowing from it and into Arjuna. Orochi, Sombretto, Malata, now Spiral, as I expected. They're all names of different galaxies. They must be weapons of invasion from other celestial bodies, but why invade like this? With that much sheer magical energy, they could have just as easily incinerated the Earth's surface as Goetia did.
So why would their enemies go out of the way to model the trees after galaxies? Are they truly weapons of invasion?
I feel as powerful now as I did as I first absorbed the gods. No, even more so.
It does not matter how much power you take from elsewhere, Arjuna. This changes nothing. Oh, right. I have been told that I have a tendency to say too little rather than too much. So let this be abundantly clear about this. If the Dark Krishna inside of you has truly become who you are now, then you yourself have become something you saw as defective, and you just haven't realized it yet. Though honestly, I never saw you as defective at all. So let me ask you, what are your own defectives? What is your own evil? Have you ever looked at yourself and admitted that you might also have faults? That Arjuna, I know, was no god, but he knew the value of taking a good long look at himself.
Looking, yes. Like the way you're looking at me now.
Stop that, Karna. Don't look at me like that.
That's it. That's exactly the last piece we needed Karna to put in place without even trying. A god's most vulnerable when they begin to question their own infallibility.
You're doing it again. Your eyes are trying to make me see something inside myself. That is a sin. It is evil. I will pass judgment on you with my own hands.
Karna! Sasuke!
The only thing I see now is the fact that you can no longer ignore my spear. Now that I have abandoned that irksome detachment, I have finally the chance I've been waiting for. It doesn't matter if you're a god, I will keep trying to surpass you just as I always have. Arjuna!
Sasuke! Naruto! Kagome!
Hello! Hello, Nipple! Hello, Neapolitan.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the voice acting. Hopefully it'll almost be over. Because we got the final boss to SmackDown. Inuyasha! Kagome! Arjuna! Karna!
SpongeBob!
Thank you, Super Austin 7, for the 100 pebbles. I appreciate it. This fight is brutal. All right. And I have here with me 0 command seals anymore. Wind tunnel. Okay, so immune to all debuffs, gain resistance to attack, and increase attack. Of course it is. So let's go with this. Can I still try and pause you? Yep, no effect. Okay. But, you know, hey, it is what it is. The DPS check fight. Just buff Karna and survive. Yep, that is essentially the idea here. I just wish that we had somebody... Okay, we are going to swap you with you because I feel like this is going to work out much better. Hi, target focus me. Thank you. Let's go with doot. I really wish I had the thing where I could redo my cards again. I may have should have used a different one. Survive the DPS check. Alright. At least this one doesn't do, like, continuously the, really annoying thing. Please look at MASH continuously and nothing else. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that your bro got streaming. I'm glad that it went pretty well for a test stream. Please look at MASH. Thank you for looking at MASH. Let's go with, oh yeah. Time for the good. Mash's mangled corpse is just giving a thumbs up for the ground. I mean, that's what she's good for. Because they don't give us the damage, what is it? The damage cut anymore. The damage cut skill. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, here. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean bad. God, this is gonna be so much damage. This is gonna suck. Okay. Yep, nope, just,
Oh no, poor Karna. Karna went bye-bye.
to me, a monster berserker crits. I have noticed. Yep. This is not good. But at least one of you will survive this. And it's probably... Actually, no, two of you will survive. Two of you will survive. Two of you will survive because Kualter's fucking evade is stupid. Ku's evade's dumb. Okay, let's go with boop, boop, boop. Look, if I have to spend one Saint Quartz just to get past this, I might have to just eat it. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. His ult ignoring invincibility is just a cherry on top of everything. It ignores invincibility, so Jean literally is basically fucking useless. Okay, good thing to know. If I lose this, then I'm gonna go ahead and swap Jean with somebody else. Cause that's rude. Okay. 5 turns for this. Let's see. Whew. Targeted party-wide evades are still good, though. That's true. But I now know that I definitely want to have a different, a different coat. And that I don't really want, like, John is literally useless in this because none of her skills do anything. And invincibility is also not going to keep her alive. So. Goodbye, Ku. Okay. Yeah, I'll withdraw and I'll swap. I'll swap out. Ryan's might able to replace Jean. Let's see what I got here. What would be better? See, menu, formation, party setup, party 4. Don't want that. Not all of them are all leveled up. Makes class advantage non-existent. Basically, yes. Let's see. I know one of them. Let's go by rarity level. Let's go by level. Ones I've leveled up. Got anyone with good looping single target NPs? I would say the best single target, like, loopable, possibly, would probably be, Lancelot. Like, he's probably the best single target I've got. I don't have a lot of mini single target. I end up getting a lot of AoE fucking servants. I also have Abby, but she kind of sucks, because all of her, like, skills are debuffs, and he is immune to it. Because fuck me, that's why. Chloe's a nice looper. Chloe is good. I could use Chloe. But I have to use Arjuna's support. I don't have a choice. So I can. Swimsuit Artoria with Tamamo is very good. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have any of the other big support casters. So, like, I don't have Merlin. I don't have Tamamo. I don't have Waver. The only one I have is Scotty. So I am trying to think of what would be the best to swap Jean with. As, like, good support skills, possibly. That's to myself. Periclesius could help you, Arts, Loop, Lancelot, or Chloe. Yeah, but I don't think I have any of their stuff, like... But at least Abby does give me class advantage to Godjuna. Yes, that is true. But a lot of the lower ones I don't have leveled. Like, these are all just kind of, like, here. I have been very slowly leveling them. I know that one of my friends told me that the best idea would be to have ones with evade, like, full party evade skills. So, like, Tristan was good. But I don't have Tristan. So I was just kind of like, thanks, that doesn't help me. Is there somebody who gives an evade buff that doesn't require? David has that skill too. Ah, David. I have not used you, David. Do I have you... Even if you're just here to just basically die. Nope. George, Battle Camion, Leonidas, Battle Camion, Karnan, Radis, maybe Shakespeare, Poster Girl CE, Battle Camion, Herc, Max Bond CE. I do have Herc with a Max Bond CE. That is currently usually my last man standing. But a lot of the lower servants I have not done anything with, so while I have them, I may not have their skills maxed to the point of being able to really make a difference. That is my problem, is that a lot of them, I just don't know, like, I just use the ones that I usually use. Do you have Battle of Camion as MLB? I might. You might have to get a bar or two off with him, with Pavardi looping and some good crit setup since you have Scotty. That's true. But I'm gonna take a minute real quick to look at... Yes, cancel it. Fuck off. Thank you. Because I hate having the fact that I have to look somewhere. Give me my craft essences. 3 stars. Scroll all the way down. Oh. Hey. Stop being a bitch. Thank you. I was trying to look at their names. It was Battle of Calaman. I'm just gonna fucking look it up real quick. Battle of Calaman CE. It's there with the 11 out of... This one here? No, it's Hydra Dagger. Can you fucking stop? I have a lot of them with 11. Here's your your real life nickname. I'm sorry, I am not. It's just talking about... Ah, there it is. I see it. I see it now. I have to look at the, There it is. The one with the person crouching holding a sword. Yeah, I see it now. Thank you. Okay. So this is kind of interesting. So I do at least have that CE. So throw that on there. And scroll down. There we go. Increase all of max age when you were defeated. And if somebody has to just go there out and die. Let's see. Do. Here we go. Yeah, you got that target shit. There it is. You go out there and just die, bud. You know what? You're going to die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, which means I can try and give... Where is that? I'll give you charged at 80% starting. Because I don't want this to go on a long time. Level 1 George over leveled up George. Look, that's pretty much... Nobody ever levels him up, okay? We just use him as a thing to die and call it a day. Alright. And now, the one that I should have... Because debuffs don't work, we should use this one. Max Bond on mine, but he's still level 1! Yeah, that seems... I'd argue against the logic, especially how endgame content is approaching. Look, a lot of people still use, what is it? The level 1 George only 4, just so that they could solo something with, like, 1 servant and call it a day as, like, a challenge. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep Ku with his usual one. Let's see. I should probably also put on the same CE on MASH, because that might be helpful. And this may be what I have here. Alright, it's at least worth a try. Give me that. Call this a day, let's go. Master loves me, but for some reason she never levels me up and throws me headfirst to fight gods. Absolutely, bud. I'm here for you dying. We promise we all love you. You're very useful. As a meat shield. Alright, we're trying this part 2 Electric Boogaloo. It may take us a few times. This is but a scratch, fine, master. I'll bite your kneecaps off. Come here, come here. Okay. Please take a look at nobody else but this. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And you will only look at George. Alright, attack up. Thank you. Go down there. Jeez, George, you're taking so long to die. You're being very overly dramatic. Please focus here. Thank you. What's also very important is the fact that we now have We now have Scotty's ability to do the thing. So we'll go Scotty.
This one. There we go. Because I would like people not to die. So thank you, Scotty, and your noble phantasm doing the thing.
Oh man, this is gonna be such a rough one. And here I felt like, oh man, the last one sucked worse. Oh, that 69,000 crit though. That crit did be looking spicy. Okay. Please only look here. First time Scotty NP is useful. I wouldn't say necessarily the first time, but it's definitely one of the times. Okay. I like Scotty. Like, I like her because she makes Edmund good. And you know what? The boy deserves it. Yep, still no effect. Congratulations. Well, one of you will die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. And for once, it's gonna be Scotty, so sorry, Scotty! Looks like you're gonna die! Alright, part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Both will die. Yeah, no, Mash has one of the evade stacks still left after, only Scotty is perishing here today. Oh no, both of them are dying. Because apparently the evade buff is gone now. JK, apparently. Let's go with... We're gonna just let Karna just beat the shit out of it. It's fine. Alright. We have broken through. Hit Herc! Hit Herc! He is obviously the most terrifying here. Thank you. Oh no, the ignore invincible
Is not good. Looks like it's double phantasm time instantly again.
blast bar.
What the hell? I had both. That was bullshit. That was BS. I had both evade and the invincibility buff up. Fuck you. That was some Kentucky Fried bullshit.
Yeah, I had ignore evade plus invincible. I had both of them up. But it's like, oh no. Fuck you. It only layers the way I say it does. Okay. Congratulations, Herc. We're down to you. Sure hit do be kind of useless. Alright, let's go. Just, you know what? Bust it! Just keep busting! Oh, man. Okay. It's not gonna matter, but you know what? At least it makes me feel better in this fashion. Pick a god and fucking pray, I guess. Okay. The last time. Here's what we got. It's a 70k crit. Here, here's 3k. Be good. Look, it makes me feel better. Good night, Ducket. And this bitch has guts. And this bitch has guts. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using the same quartz. I don't even care. I will eat it. I will eat it. Because you know what? Fuck him. Fuck him in particular. I don't even know what George's fucking noble phantasm does. I don't even know. One Saint Quartz is not gonna keep me from getting him. Not a single one. This guy is a bastard. Fuck him. See this Kentucky Fried bullshit? Who should have... George was an NP? Yeah. I don't know what it is. Oh, apparently it's Apply Dragon trait. Aw, thanks, bud. You really helped. You did it too, bud. You helped. Yeah, it's my first time ever using the fucking... the thing. Because it didn't exist before this. What if it was the one quartz that couldn't got me, Merlin? You know what? I'm gonna say this. Not a problem. Because I have Wallet Chan. Hey, look! More NP! Yeah, now Godjuna's a dragon. Now it makes sense. I am beautiful. And by that, I mean... just slap him. I don't care. Just kill him. I'm done with your shit, sir. I am done with your bullshit. I've never really used George before. Meme combo is NP with George to make Siegfried's NP applies anti-dragon buff. But you know what? We did it. We fucking did it. I don't care if I had to use Saint's Quartz. It was worth it. And also, Ku shouldn't have died. I should have had Ku for a couple more turns. That was some Kentucky Fried bullshit, and I stand by it. He did it, Master. Arjuna's finally wounded. Fatally wounded. How? I should have been completely outclassed you. Even if you did have Shiva and Vishnu's power, I have the power of every god.
Goodbye, Strippy Olive. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Not only do I have Shiva and Vishnu, but I also have Inga, Indra, Brahma, Soma, all of them.
How many times will I abuse Wallet Chan? Until bitch comes home. How was I injured? I would have imagined that spear. If I had activated the guts, I suppose, but I was, you know, I was hoping that maybe perhaps the two things beforehand would have made it okay, and I could have held on to that guts for like a few more minutes.
But still, I'm allowed to be mad because that was BS.
You're still searching for a reason? You are a truly thick-headed man. Very well, then. I will tell you how you lost.
Yeah, through the power of me having Saint Quartz. Because I got mad. The first time I was like, okay, my bad. Second time, I was rigged. It was rigged. It was rigged.
Though I'll admit, I only realized this while we were fighting. It's because you lack something crucial, something that I possess and that you do not.
What? That can't be. I possess every divinity in the...
What you lack is that.
Yeah, because I crumpled up the Saint Quartz. I won. I made everything better. See?
That's right. Companions, to put another way, a god is the only god if people recognize them as such. A god cannot be a god if they are all alone. You grew dependent on the power from beyond this world, the tree of emptiness, and wholly abandoned its people. You may have even become nigh omnipotent god to the power to be able to create and destroy entirely by yourself. But such a god is no god at all. You must have known that yourself, even if you didn't realize it.
What?
The Spirit Core informed me that the last Lokapala, the fusion of God and man, more balanced than any other.
Then you're saying the strength was the strength of a god in tune with people.
It sounds like you know whom I mean. Now that you understand, all it means to remain is to say this. While I did not do so using solely my own strength, I won this time, Arjuna.
He died, but I used the power of money. I used Saint's Quartz. I used a single Saint's Quartz to get all my servants back because this bitch over here was like,
Nah. Invincible goes through even if you have a Veda because I'm a son of a bitch.
Karna, the failure is unacceptable. I have never been so humiliated.
This frustration at my defeat is the sort of defective, useless, and unnecessary evil I sought to eliminate. So what is it doing inside of me? Now I see. I was never a complete being to begin with. Of course not. I'm too flawed to be a perfect god. I only sought perfection greedily, to my own detriment, to the point I no longer realized I was doing so. You're all right, Karna. I was dark and greedy Krishna inside me. The only one who consumed the gods and tolerated no evil whatsoever. That was who I. Now I understand why I lost. My blade of destruction could not be turned on myself. No matter how many yuga cycles passed my obsession with you, my evil would always remain. It is that reception that have drove me to become a perfect god beyond what was necessary. The god I became, the final god born of evil who tried to guide his people towards a proper world. Still harbored a dreadful evil within his soul.
bitch, can you hurry up and die?
I probably would have tried to destroy that at first before I focused my focus on the world. Now that evil I failed to destroy has become my own destruction.
So foolish of me. All I know is that being like you could only have come about in a world like this. You are one of this Lost Belt's victims, something that can only exist in the pruning theoretical phenomenon.
I don't need your pity.
Pity? I do not pity you. I was just thinking what a great shame this is. That Arjuna I truly aimed to beat is an ordinary man, and he was never given the role of a god, final or otherwise. But incomplete as he was, he never stopped seeking completion. I think that's who you are meant to be. The world is no different. Once it's truly complete, there is nowhere left for it to go. And having nowhere left to go strikes me as woefully incomplete.
Carter's like, bitch, you still talking?
So it's paradox. I believed I was complete, all while failing to notice of which in ways I was not.
What's more, believing in myself complete was in itself the seed of my further deficiency. Now I see I was walking paradox right from the beginning. I couldn't even be the man you wanted me to be.
It wasn't sure hit. It was just Pearson vulnerability.
Yeah, so evade would have just been like, yeah, whatever. But apparently the how it goes over, invulnerability layers over evade. So even if it goes through it, you still take the damage. Apparently, no. He only applies the invulnerability piercing.
Oh, goodness. You know what? I think that is it for stream. We have finally destroyed Karna. No, we got Super Karna to finally destroy Arjuna. And you know what? Even if it was through the power of fucking money.
It's not apparently. It's the game mechanic all this time. Yeah, but I thought that evade is like, if you get invulnerability, it'll cover evade. I thought that it would also be the other way around.
But money was the greatest power of all. But you know what? Now we gotta find somebody to raid. Because it's been a hot minute. It's been like 5.5 hours. We gotta see who's out there. Who's doing stuff. Who do we want to see? We've got ASMR. We've got some art. We got some Beat Saber. We've got some other fun things. What are we thinking about doing? We even have Mahjong, Death's Door, Subnautica. If I want... Yeah, I'm already going to have to save for Artoria Caster after I spend all my courts this Sunday rolling on Merlin. I will abuse Wallet Chan once more, as per normal. So what are we thinking about? Let's see. You know, there's even Remnant from the Ashes. That'd be interesting. Of course. Thank you so much for being here, Snoo Snoo Senpai. You know what? I think that I know who I want to read. Since nobody has spoken up any messages, we are going to be rating Auto-Tune Ready, who is doing Remnant from the Shadows. Yes, I will be rolling on stream. It will be Sunday at 1 p.m. CST is when I will be doing it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It really does mean a lot. Looks like we are going to be doing a raid message. Thank you. It's going to be Pearl Smug if you are subscribed. If you are not subscribed, you can go ahead and unlock it using some of your Pearl points. So anytime that you spent here, you should be able to go ahead and use some of the emotes. Just 1 second. And we'll do... There we go. There is our raid message. And if you do not subscribe, if you don't want to use your Pearl points, you can go ahead and use the virtual hug, and that'll work. Blah, 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 blah. Brain tired. Brain tired. Used all thinky brain. Try to make sure Arjuna may go down. So thank you guys so much for being here. I do truly appreciate it. I have been your Sea Otter Sea Captain, and I hope that I see you guys some other time. So goodbye. Mwah!